Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Sorry, I had to very quickly AFK, which is why the music didn't happen and stuff and things and all of the stuff. And hello! What's up? Let's get over to the right, to windows and tabs and stuff and things and all of the stuff, and I totally forgot to put my timers on. There we go, that one, and that one. There we go. Move the nail polish out of the way. There we go, put that over there. Shiny! Shiny, shiny. How are we all doing? No, I have not started early. It's not, I've got exact same time as what's normal. Ish. So for most of you guys, your clocks changed. Daylight savings went away. So it's kind of earlier, but not really. But, yes. Hello, peeps. How are we all doing? How was your weekend? Cat over there. Hello. What? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hi, Dale. Hi, Darrell. Hi, Shadow Jinx. Hey, Gray. Cypher! With the rose, when you do that, supposed to kid us about. Exactly! I'm here exactly when I mean to be. Nail polish, yes. I'm getting ready for tomorrow. Because I had time this morning, so I was like, I might as well start. But yes, poor dance, no. I don't have that command on this side. That is not normal, it is the crap called DST and not the game because it's game rocks to fight me. Yeah, DST can fucking die. Like, I don't have to deal with it directly, like my state does not observe DST, we don't change the clocks. But I do have to, because I, you know, interact with quite a lot of Eastern States peeps and quite a lot of Americans, most of whom observe that, then I have to deal with it that way. It's a hot fucking mess. But anyways. So now, because I go live at 11 AM, which I know the middle one, the American, the middle one. It was 13 hours and now it's 14 hours. So if you're in the middle, I know that it's 9 PM start now rather than 10, I think. My brain hurts. Anyway, if you're East Coast, it's 13, and if you're West Coast, it's 15 or something. I don't fucking know. Whatever time it was 11 minutes ago. That's the time. And since we're talking about it, time zones and starting times and stuff, we did get to see articles about is President next to British. What? That's more detail than I needed. Head pats, like, yay! Head pats. Whee! Now 13 hours ahead of me, East Coast. There we go. Maths is hard. Ah! How is there zombies? I haven't loaded the game yet. Oh wait. It's Raider Zombies. Hi, Minnie. Hello. Guys. I got to hang out in Minnie's this morning, and they were making cool stuff, and there was cats, and they're awesome, and you should go follow. Do it. No, seriously, that shockingly, don't panic, everyone, but just amazingly, Minnie absolutely makes Minnie shit. What? I know, right? But yes, go follow. They make cool stuff and have cats. But yes. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Papa. How you doing? Can we put these zombies to work? I know, right? Quick, get on the prep table. I need your innards. And then I have 2 cats. Yes. Floofs. Thank yous for the host. Thank yous for the follow. Much appreciates. Bab. Hi, Bab. Thompson Staggers to a super fluffy kidder. I not super fluffy. I brushed my hair today. Mini shitty did. Not the shit part. The mini part. I didn't mean. That's not. Oh no. Stuff. Mini stuff. They make mini stuff. It's really awesome. If I just couldn't watch this, can't net 720p. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I reset my netbox this morning before I turned the computer on, and then I could watch like half a dozen streams that didn't have transcoding all at once, and it was fine, somehow. Hey, Swick! How you doing, mate? Someone used a private cat to sub, I need the kid to sing. More noises! Or something. What? Lumps to Bab. Hi, Bab! Snuggle to Bab. How is everybody doing? Welcome to Tuesday. Now, speaking of start times, because we're talking about daylight saving stuff and how like the times changed but not really. So for the past couple of nights, 4 nights ish, I've been giving the cats the treat food at sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Dale! With the gift subbage to Bab! Thank you, Dale! Bab is now dead, apparently. Why? What? Why? Come back, Bab! Ah! What was I talking about? Don't continue to encourage them, and they break my win ratio 20% and on 50%. Grr. Yay? I don't know what I encouraged. What did I encourage? I didn't encourage anything. I just wanted you to get to 3. Because you wanted to get to 3. I didn't even place anything. Because I couldn't be asked opening the damn program today. Oh my god, I live with this. Thank you, Dale. I don't have it open, Taro. I'm a bit frustrated with them not being able to get onto it on the website. But thank you for letting me know. Yes. Start times. Thingamabob. So yeah, so food, treat food, cats. I've been doing the treat food at night instead of in the morning. And they don't wake me up at stupid o'clock for food. So that seems to be working. I'm happy with that. So I'm kind of hoping that because I'm finally actually getting enough sleep and are like well rested and shit, that potentially I could move my start time back an hour. So currently, like in my time zone, I'm in Australian Western Standard Time. I don't see why we specify the standard considering we don't have daylight savings time, but whatever. Like it's currently 16 past 11. So like nearly lunchtime. And because it used to be way back when, mainly before my hiatus, that I would start at 10 AM my time, so like an hour ago. And I'm thinking that, like, if the cat thing stays good and I'm getting enough sleepses and I don't have to sleep in till like 10 o'clock in order to not feel like death, then hopefully I can move my start time back an hour. But if I do decide to do that, I will let everybody know. But that's hopefully, I mean, that's something that I've been talking about doing for, like, since I came back, basically. Because, you know, I do realise that, like, starting later, it's because we do have a lot of American friends, and it's, like, quite late in the evening for a lot of people, like, you know. So, hopefully, between the daylight savings and start time, maybe we can, you know, see a few more peeps. That'd be cool. But, yes. That's something that I'm thinking about, and it will probably happen at some point. I don't know exactly when, but that's what I'm kind of hoping for / working towards. So that's a thing, just letting everybody know. Alright. How are we all doing? How was everybody's weekend? I'm going to pause the music. There we go. Thank you, Popsky. Oh, speaking of Popsky, go buy his music. There you go. He put out a tweet thread the other day of, he's struggling a bit, so yes, if you're a streamer and you need stream safe music, go get it, and if you're not a streamer and just want some cool tunes, they're there too. So yes, so Popsky has been a pretty big part of my playlist forever, so can thoroughly recommend. The only one that might, and I don't know if it's been fixed since, but I know a couple of years ago it was giving me issues. There was a song called... It was Meat Power Up something? Meat something Power Up. And I had that in my playlist. And when I would export to YouTube, YouTube side would I'd get a content ID flag thing. Because somebody was claiming it as something else. Like it wasn't an issue on Popsky's side or the song side. There was somebody else who was claiming the song as something different, and the YouTube thing was like kicking in and being like, "Oh, you've got copyrighted shit." And it's like, no, I don't. I've never even heard of that artist or that song. I don't have it in my playlist. I've got this song, which is a Popsky song, and it's fine. So yeah. That's just something to be aware of. I'm assuming they've fixed it since, but yeah. My weekend started an hour and change ago. Squee! Just missed all that repeatedly. No. No. It's a boop got your days. Ah! My schnoodle! Hi, CBK! I has been booped upon my schnoodle. How is you? I poops you back. I went to Mum and Dad's yesterday and I hung out with Tandoji, and Tandoji was being rambunctious and I kept saying to him, you keep licking me, I'll lick you back. He didn't seem to be particularly bothered about that particular threat. Okay, I think so much for the VOD. Yay! VOD watches! I mean, what? No, it's alright. I'll chuck it in the mudroom or something, I don't know. It's fine. Okay, what was I doing? Fertilize. I have gold, fertilizer, zombies, flyers, stuff and things. Okay, do I need to go into town? Potentially I need to go to town. Burgers. Burgers. I was making burgers. Burgers and farm stuff, fertilizer. I'm so glad I left all that shit in my inventory, because otherwise I'd be like, what am I doing? As for guts. Oh, and upgrading seeds. We need more seeds. Yes, okie dokes. Gold, and gold, and gold. No. Oh, did that just do that double? Oh, shit. That's annoying. Gold and gold. Thank you very much. And we'll chuck that in there. Seeds and seeds. And that. Vegetables, vegetables. I should put. Oh, wait, no, I need. Oh, hang on. I need more burgers. Should I take the. I'll take the silver. And then. Oops. Onions. No. Please, onions. Onions. There we go. Onions. And onions. And onions. And onions. And more gold fertilizer, please. I don't have any peat. Well, shit. And I don't think I didn't have any on the go. Oh, bollocks. We'll get there. Okay. I'm okay, I was doing a bit of inner reflection. Did you swallow a mirror? You took birdie, so what's happening? I'm okay, I got a lot of IRL peeps that are helping from the kindness of their hearts. Yay! Yay for kind peeps. We like kind peeps. Alright, switch to phone, that's better. Yay! Eyes on the telling bone! I'm fancy. It's still weird to me that because you know, people watch Twitch streams on their TV and stuff, and so like I'm on like big screen, and I'm just like, what? That no. Gameplay says no. Okay, you're a 20. You can come down here and make veggie tables. Maybe. Maybe. Lord knows I do not need carrots right now. I don't really have anything else going on. Like, I literally have nothing else going on. Well, that's a bugger. So where's my other 20? Are you a 20? You're a 20. There we go. Oh, I know. I was mostly referencing a TV ad, which wasn't going to make any sense to anyone who hasn't seen the TV ad, so never mind. Oops. I've done the PS4 to keep Floofus HD. Oh god. Thank goodness you see me now, and not in the olden times. It's my old... Like, when I very first started streaming 4.5 years ago, holy shit, my internet was really bad, like really bad, and I used to stream at 400 kilobytes. None of this, you know, 720p fucking, you know, 3000 kilobytes. No, I had 400. Yeah, that sucked. Fully props to the OG peeps who'd hung around then and actually was like, yeah, it's fine, we don't mind you being fuzzy. And dropping, you know, it used to be I dropped like 20,000 frames a stream, easily. If not more. It was pretty horror bad. Also, I need to go make a kit thingy. The type of this, yeah. I very rarely use Twitch on my phone. Like, I have it on there, but it's not great. So it's on this side of Cookie is not even behind the ear scratches. Hello, Beckett. How you doing? Dad cooked this the first time in a while. Accidentally had food coming to the sauce. We all died of the. Oh shit. We're not starting this early, are we? Ah. Oh. We've still got so much time. Do I need the advanced ones? I'm not convinced I need the advanced ones. We're gonna leave that. Also, I need more irons. Again. Kind of tempted to leave that actually. What have I got going on? Charles, I'd up to kid a dipster for a big smooch. Mwah! How do I wanna be? How is ya? How is ya? We're gonna put away. What am I doing? Hang on. Let's put away that. Chuck that in there. Burgers. Let's make burgers. Can I make burgers? I cannot. I am lacking in meats. That's a shame. Booting!
$900 dues.
Making the rest of the quarter, yes. I used to be far blobbier. I thought it was about one of the kitties. No, I don't have a brown kitty. I've got a tan one and a, well, I guess that's kind of brown, but not. It's light brown. He's light brown. And a black one. Booting. Curvy, anything new in the shop? Depends on when you last looked at it. My guess would be probably not. Yeah, it's probably not. You have time to get any sleep so it's morning work happens. Well, they do the sleeps as Dale. I think that's what you're saying. Okies mostly. So I'm glad that you was mostly Okies. Is there anything we can do to perhaps make it all 100% Okies? A little bit of that, and a little bit of that. I need more peat. And more ashes. That's a thing. Booting, dollar do stuff and things, put the pebbles on his noggin. Bad cat has a burb hat. And it's a dopes. Well, actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and put that on. Cute. So many sin shards. Wait, did I have an 11? Did I end up messing up an 11? No, I've got all 12s. Yep, I do have all 12s. All of the 12s. What does the Inquisitor need? Nothing? Do I just need to do the burgers? think I just need to do the focus. Stuff and things. Oh, I still need to. Oh, the merchant. I need to do the merchant's stuff. Pumpkin, improve the kitchen. Wait, what do I need to. Wait a second. Wait a second. I thought I already did. If she has the blonde, you have the brown kid. Yes, that's it. It's the brown one. I don't okay. Nuh-uh. It's Tuesday. Now if we can find a ginger cat. Yes. That one I shared of Tancat on Twitter the other day. That was like the most definitive picture of him not being ginger. Because I know sometimes when I take pictures of him with my phone, that, oh, I hadn't oh, shit. Whoops. Yes. I know sometimes when I take pictures of him with my phone, he comes across as a little bit gingery, because it, like, warms the tones up. But, yeah. Honey, recipes, stuff. Okay, cool. We need to make beehives. Awesome. What's happening down here? Are you growing stuff? You're not growing stuff. Wheat and cabbages. We already have cabbages. I don't need all of the other stuff. I'm kind of tempted. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, no. I was going to take the cabbages down to base and cook it down there, but you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I can't do carrots up here. I don't have enough seeds, so I might as well take that home. I reckon. And I'm going to go ahead and bugger them off, because really don't need them. And we're going to take... I mean, I want to take the dough for bread, but I'd really like for them to make the bread. Cooking table, updated cooking table 2, professional kitchen. What are we up to with this? Do you have another level? Recipes! Yes. Kind of lacking in money at the moment. Let's have some snackies. Thank you, kitchen lady. There we go. Not that I need the recipe for grated carrots. Do not need that recipe. Oh dear. If it does? Not the bees! Ah! Wait. Who's taping that? What? It's Dale's books out of the sofa for safekeeping. Xbox over the outside. Yes. Well, if you, yes. Okay. Where's my clipboard? Whoops. Sliding away. What colour pen are we gonna have today? What colour have I not used yet? We've used gold, green, and blue. Gold, green, and blue. And then past couple of days we used purple and pink. Literally silver is the only colour I have left. So silver pen today. Nice. Right. Beehive. And I think we need several of them. 4 flitch. 10 bees? Fuck. And 2 smiley faces. How do I get... What's the rules for that? Graveyard keeper... bee. Harvesting beehives or wild hives for any other insects, bug hive, beekeeper, blah blah. Okay, so not from flowers. Setting up an apiary can be decombusted in the alchemy, blah blah blah. Yeah, so bee hives or wild hives. Maybe I should. Oh, should. I wonder if I've still got any down in my alchemy stuff. Ooh, merchant day. Let's go talk to the merchant. Which I was going to come into town anyway. Wait, Cypher, where's Cypher's not in Cypher's box. Why are we putting Cypher away? Oh, but he loves me again. Yay! Daw. We haven't yet made the set. We've not yet made the sales. We haven't. I forgot to bring the flitch. And I'm also one short on my flyers. I need 5 more flyers. Let's go home. And grab that. I should have brought some of that dough back with me. I should have, and I didn't. Schmert. Cook the meat, please. Baked meat. Did I get... Oh, I did. Hang on. We'll go ahead and do that. And we'll chuck that in there. 5 more flyers. I think he's just keeping the box. Oh, good. That's fair. We do have a lot of floofs. We do have a lot of box-loving floofs, so, you know. I used up all my bees! Ah, oh, biscuits. And I don't have any more flyers. Ah, oh, sad face. And I can't make any more. There we go. I think I was waiting on feathers, that's why I didn't make this last time. Flyers, there we go. So much energy for those. Fucking hell. I should have gotten the spirits to do it. Although to be fair, I have shitloads of food, so it's fine. So there will be a herd of boxes under that sofa. Thank goodness we have a TARDIS sofa, because if we didn't, there wouldn't be space under there. There's just infinite room under the under there. Thankfully. Also, I really need to put away my words. Injections. There we go. Do I have space? I have a little bit of space. I have insufficient quantity of space. I'll put those other 2 over here. This is kind of my overflow storage a little bit. Because I have nowhere else to put shit. Let's do that. How many burgers did I need? Was it 5 or 10? It was 5. It was 5. Oh, I did that the wrong... Oh. I always do that the wrong way around. I need to take 30. Instead I put away 30, which is not what I meant to do. Gimme. Give me 25. There we go. Thank you. Right, back to town. I didn't grab the flitch, did I? Fuck's sake. Grr. Also, do I need to buy anything from you? Grapes. I mean... Oh. You guys gold burgers. Interesting. Should I buy those? I need to make beer though. But I mean, probably eventually I'll end up making both. I think I might. Wait, do I have any? Oh no, I don't have any waiting. That'll be tomorrow. Because I think it ticks over after the end of the day for the crate selling. Yes, I do need to build the other spots. And then I need more iron because I'm going to need more nails. Because that's all we're putting in the crates at the moment because I don't have any food. And so why can't we have a wood pile up here? That would totally be convenient. The boxes go right beside the pile of hosting buttons. See now, it's like the mental image is like, it's almost like, you know, it's Minecraft first night dirt hut. There's just cardboard boxes surrounded by mountains of hosting buttons, just like piled up all around it and stuff. Host button mountain. What if they're still magically favoured? I mean, as far as I know. Haven't heard otherwise. But you never know. How do you think Keep wins in like what's the safe getter? So I don't know about all the other peeps, but I know Cypher tapes the box closed from the inside. Hey, it's safe, can't get in. And then the box goes under the sofa. But then they can't get out. Because the height of the height of the box is the same as the height under the sofa, and so the box flaps you can't open it. They can't escapes. That's not safe. That's like for a jail box. Also, I need to remember as much as possible to harvest the bees because we need bees. Oops, where am I going? Over there. Bees! Ooh, and beeswax. Bees and bees. No bees. Ah, sad face. I so regret using the bees in my alchemy. Oh, is there one over here somewhere? No. I always think there is, and then there's not. Remember, it's a magic safe, it's like a TARDIS, like Teal's beard. There is an awful lot of room in the beard. That's not bad. Although I think you have to then put bees into the thingos. 4 planks, 4 sublime parts, and 2 paper. doesn't cost me any bees to build those, I'll totally do it, but if it does, I don't know that it would be worth. Bee! Yay! What happens if we put the sofa in Teal's bed? Oh god. Some kind of beard-based singularity. Or would you end up with a paradox? No, that's not a paradox. Yeah, no, it would be a singularity. It's totally a singularity. A black hole. A beard hole? Wait, that sounds weird. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna put the seeds over here. Wait, what can I... And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Zayo! With the resubage! Thank you so much, Zayo. You're awesome sauce. Thanks for keeping for my sub gift made of zombies and winning. Also 17 months, squee! Bestest number of months. Tis the bestest number of months. Hey, Dozer! Reverse the polarity and singularity. Quick to the TARDIS! Hope Teal swings by tonight. I hope Teal does the sleepses. Because sleepses is good. I can keep the silver onions. Urgh. But I need more for burgers. I need more for burgers. Also, I have peach now. That is a lot of carrot seeds. That is a lot of carrot seeds. Also, you need to make quite a lot more flitch, please. So if you could get onto that, that'd be shiny. Pain-free at the moment, so good. Yay! Awesome sauce! I is glad that you is not hurty. Because being hurty sucks quite a lot. Oh, that one's a 6. That one's a 6. And I need them. Reduce the decay. Thank you very much. Man, wouldn't I'd love one of those. Restore potion. Ah. Handy. A little bit of that and a little bit of that. And here's some more. Ooh, that one's gonna be a 12. Shiny pants. Also, I need to go sleeps because I was a little bit hurty. Took some damage from all them bees. Can't imagine why they were unimpressed by me stealing them. A little bit of that, and where are we? That one, that one, that one. Thank you. And then, actually no. Dough or pastry dough. I mean, I could do both. Although I haven't been using the pastry dough for anything. I need berries. We should make pies. Let's make pies. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that. And back in a minute. Kitty scratches! Hello, Video Games Master. How you doing? Good time zone. Order of the Bat. How are you doing today? Welcome to the streamage. There we go. Berries, 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 berries. I've already got shitloads of apples, so I'm not actually going to harvest those. They can wait. Onions aren't ready to go yet. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Let's make pies. And shroopy doop. And that. I need to go and put the things away first. In order to make the berries, they need the berries. Cook the other meat, please. Thank you very much. And all of that. And now we have space in there to do stuff. Yay! So we're just going to let that run. In the meantime, you can come and break down all of that iron for me, please. Oops, it is. Tasty, tasty irons. Good news. Yeah, not bad. A little bit stiff. I was productive yesterday and the day before, so I'm feeling a little bit achy. But apart from that, not bad. Now, stone. Because I think I needed polished stone for stuff, although I don't remember what. But, okay, oh, hang on, did I fix my... Oh, I did, good, good. Thought for a second I hadn't fixed my pick. Is that, you know, I feel like I did this last playthrough. I think it's when the animation pops up again that they're ready to go again, right? Maybe, 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 maybe. No. Okay. Never mind. Back a bit. No worries, Slifer. Have good luckies. Scritch the floofs. Scritch the floofs. I made a total mess of that. There we go. Probably shouldn't put them on the... Well, actually. Oh yeah, nah. Shouldn't have put them on the path. There we go. Quick, take them down for me. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hey! Kind of, not really. Well, I tried. Wasn't sure what side of the path they needed to be on. But it's okay, now we know. Wish there was a spot you could manually dig stone up at the quarry. That'd be convenient. Which is probably why they don't have a spot up there for you to do that, because it would be OP. Although they already let us do the iron, so like... It's not really that much of a stretch, is it? There we go. It is Inquisitor Day. I don't need to talk to him until I've done the stand. need to add beer and I need hops. I need hops. And I've forgotten where you get it from. Because it's not the merchant, it's not... Oh wait, is it the miller? It's not Dig, he sells hemp. Maybe it is the farmer. Maybe I should go talk to him again. Okay. Shiny, shiny. Right, have you broken all of that down for me? Thank you very much. Now, stone please. Oops. And then chisels. Give me the paint! I need the fertilizer. And grab that, I'm gonna grab that, and that, and shoop, and shoop. Lovely. That, and that, and that. And those. And that, and that. We're getting there. Once we've got enough of the... How many do you need? Is it 24? It is 24. Ooh, we could... Oh, I could get him growing silver onions. And we can say... Oh. Yeah, go on. Yeah, we can send off silver onions. You're going to be a 6. And I'm going to do that. And you're going to be solid. And you're going to be extracted. Another 12. How on earth am I friggin' drowning in bloody soul stuff? Oh, goodness. Right, you get gold, you get silver, you get buried. I need some dodgy zombies. I need meats for my burgers. I know I could take them out of, like, whichever one, whatever, but, oh, no, what am I doing? Oh, that's what I could have the spirits do. Make more fence and stuff. Oh, actually, no, I don't need that many more, do I? 3, 4, 5? 4 headstones, 5 fences? Four headstones, 5 fences. Cool. And a couple of those stone kits. Where is the stone repair thingy? That one. One of those, please. Also, I don't actually know. I haven't actually looked. When you've got a zombie on the thing, and you get a spirit to help, are they both working on it? I think they are. And I'm still getting all the points from it. Sweet! That's... Ooh, that's... Okay. Good to know. A little bit of that one, and I've run out. Well, shit. Do I have the ability to make more lye injections? Mad Cat is mooing, because of course, why wouldn't he be mooing? That's hacks! No, it's using all available resources. Also, hi Noctis! How is you? Just to double check, I don't actually have any bees down here, do I? I do not. Oh, yeah. That's a shame. Need more bees! More bees. We will get more bees. We're working on it. We'll get more bees. Yep. Doing fine, and how is Takita? Not bad. A little stiff, but not bad. I'm finally getting enough sleep. So my brain place doesn't feel totally deathy. Which is lovely. So what am I doing? Pies. Pies? Pies. Berry pies. That's the wrong kind of pie. That's the wrong kind of pie. I thought the berry... Why did I think the berry pies did that? I'm a dickhead. I need grape pies. That's okay. We'll go ahead and make that anyway.
Why you being a dickhead for? Stop being a dickhead.
Habit. That's what I came down here for. I could make injections. Right, so all bees with boost cases. No boost cases! No boost cases. You stop that naughty floof. Yay for good headspace! Whoa! It's so nice. Although this morning was not as much as the other days because there was a thunderstorm going on that started at like 2 o'clock or so, and that kept waking me up, although I didn't mind too much because I really love thunderstorms. So that was fun. What do I need for lye injection? Alkali. Life Cloud, Death Solution, but oh, I can't make Death Solution yet, can I? Well, shit. I don't want to go far down the dungeon, but maybe I should. That's annoying though. That's annoying. I mean, I could. And I was they're so nice, and it was like, and it was right over me too, so I was getting like the full effect of like the lightning and all the, and just immediately thunder. Like, it's right here. It's so good. Where are the burgers? There's the burgers. We're gonna make gold burgers. Woo! Delicious, delicious noms. I have too much stuff. Onions. And pies. And bread. Quite a lot of bread. That was just to use up the bread. Couldn't be bothered. Baby wants to go get into your nest, Bab. Do the sleepies. Burby into the nest. Sleeps. No, it has too much farming to do. No, I've got too many zombies to process. I mean, what? And they would be up to lie, but I haven't freaking got any. I don't actually need the meat anymore. I think I'll still take the meat out of the dodgy ones. Can I not? Oh, no, that's not the... I'm like, why can't I put that in there? Because it's the wrong fucking thing, you spanner. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Use up a bunch of my souls. Use up all of my souls. That's fine. Those beef figures are the special seal the proof of the... Yes. Yes, they've been fully what's the word I'm looking for? Verified. Fully verified as being top-notch quality meats. Not at all dodgy. Not sus in the slightest. Mm-hmm. Going to go talk to Clotho, since I can't actually make lye solution yet. Hello, my favourite witchy lady. Pleased to be coming and talking to me. I has monies that I would like to exchange for your goods and or services. I wish I could easily get to the fishing bit. It's like just over there, like just like over there. I can't reach. Okay, had to check. Wink. Yes. Very, very legit meat. Nothing but the most legit meat in my burgers. Please, Clotho, sometime today. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. I'm pacing. Donkey meat. No, not donkey meat. We need donkey. Donkey brings more meat in exchange for me not turning him into meat. That one. Thank you very much. That's all I can buy because lack of monies. 100% certifiable meat inspector. Exactly. I've got the stamp and everything. And the stamp is also totally legit. It's all on the it's up and up. Oh, statues. Wait, can I? Oh no, I'm gonna have to go look at that. I would a silver prayer. Because, you know, the faith that I'm currently drowning in isn't enough. Not certified. Certifiable. Certifiably sus. You know, I've never played Among Us. I have it, I'm pretty sure. I haven't played it. Which is probably good, because if I ended up being the imposter, I would be terrible at it. Absolutely refuse to. I don't like lying. That's fair. Unfortunately, due to past events, like I don't like lying, but I'm pretty good at it sometimes, which is not really the thing that I want to be. Yeah. Although I would, perhaps the term would be less lying and more masking. Which is not the same, like it's not, yeah. Yeah. Anyways. That and that. Did I fuck that up? No. 3, 6, 9. Okay, no, we're good. It's a 12. I need to open the other side of the gravy. I need to make the beer. I need to make the beer. Hops. Hops seed. Where by hop seed? 20 hours farming space, Rich Hill, Vineyard, blah blah blah. It's the Miller! Oh, I was right! I was right. It's the Miller. Can I make it there before he goes to bed? Run! This is not running, dude. There is no running in this game. There is never any urgency about anything. Hello! Can you sell me some hop seeds, please? No. Well, bugger. Can I sell him some firewood? Let's run home. Acquire the firewood, of which I have quite a lot. Get rid of that. Take even more. I don't think I'm going to make it that back there again. Absolutely get the term masking when the spectrum have no master function in normal society. Yeah, I was a bit, like, the reason that I was a bit hesitant to, like, use it is because I don't want to misuse the term, you know, and, like, upset anyone who, you know, for whom that is a thing. Yeah. Did that make any sense? I'm hoping that made sense. Yeah. Kiddo's toad sauce. Hey! It's awesome sauce, how dare you? There we go. We shall come back and see him tomorrow and buy some hops. Hop seeds. We got hop seeds. Although down there's hop seeds. Maybe I should wait for the gold ones. Oh, actually, can I see the farmer before he fucks off? It sounded right. Okay, good. I don't want to upset people by using terms wrong. You know what I mean? It's innocent! Lies! Lies and boulder dashes. Nuh-uh. Pumpkins. And... I don't think I actually need more onion seeds. But I'm gonna grab them because I can get the zombies farming it and then I can send it off for crates. Oh, speaking of crates, I probably have earnings to collect. Looks the birdie. Now birdie is wet. You're all nice and cleans, Bab. You're all nice and cleans. I should have brought Flitch with me. God damn it. Thank you, Zambit. What can we make with the fish? Fish nuggets, baked fish, good fisherman. I'm not worried about that. Fast reflexes, more fishing, baked fish, royal fish. I don't have any of that. Don't have any of those, so it's just those two. Fish nuggets is the better food. Skibam. That uses up a bunch of that oil too, which is nice. Right. We're going to... Oh, I had fences. Bugger. Or maybe I just didn't have room. Maybe I just didn't have room. I don't remember. Let's go ahead and process that. Chuck that in there. Let the fish nuggets cook. Seeds. Put away the seeds. And I think we will start growing the, whoopsie did. We'll do one batch of onions. Fertilizer. Nope. Fertilizer. Fertilizer. Seeds. Fertilizer. Fertilizer. Seeds. Fertilizer. And seeds. There we go. Get that upgrading too. Cool. Why is that in there? Why are you in there? And you can make one batch of carrots. Just for the sake of doing something. There we go. My cat toots innocent. Lies! It's lies. Went to the picky section. Oh, what's in the pickies? What's in the pickies? Purple! It's purple! Well, it's made for me, clearly. Nails and fits. Oh my god, that is a lot of silver. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Wait, can I? Oh, I can't. I don't have the tech! Where is the thing to do? There we go. Jewelry. We'll take that one. And we'll actually process some of that silver. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Jake! Hi, Jake! Thank you so much for the resub, you're awesome sauce! Was there a message? I don't think so. Hi, Jake! How's you doing? So once in a blue room, I'm up with cricket streams. Hello, Navala, how are you doing? Sleepily surprised to the kid at our favoritist sky-eyed floof. Hello! Actually, that's a good point. I've never thought of my eyes as being sky blue, but I guess they kind of are. I originally wanted them to be green. I'm sure it's not going to take people very long to work out why that was a really bad idea. It was a really bad idea. Oh, the nails. All the nails. Steals a horse fighting across out and save. I hope good sleeps, man. Cat, hush your face. Stay comfy under there. Oh my god, there's chickens! There's chickens! Oh god, panic! There be chickens! I'm not keeping up at all. Maybe Jewel working 1500 horsepower. Ooh, shiny. As good as can be. That's all we can ask for, Duke. All the huggles. Novala with the gift summit to a man then! Thank you so much, Novala. You're awesome sauce! Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Have you had a name change, Novala? Or am I just blanking on your username? I could be blanking on your username, I'm good at that. I looked at your user card just then and like, you've been around forever, but like, I'm just blanking on your name a little bit and I'm just wondering if you had a name change. Come on, 1.5 million litres. Holy moly. Thank yous for the host! Play with reputation of felines being soulless. Yes. It did. It was very creepy. I wonder if I still have that one somewhere. I don't think I saved it. So they're getting better though. Awesome sauce. Thanks for the gift up. Nope, didn't have me chat for long enough time. Fair enough. I apologise. Like I said, I do have a fish brain. I don't remember things anywhere near as much as I should. And yes. All good. Life in me life, mate. It happens. How have you been? Hopefully stuff and things has been good. Let's chuck the... Gosh, everything is in such a mess. Flitch. I need to take the Flitch into town. I need to go into town. I need to go talk to the miller. Do I have more firewood? Did I have more fire? I did. I did in fact have more firewood. Let's chuck the silver in there, I guess. And we'll take that, and we'll take that, and then we'll go see the miller. And buy some hops. And I need to start setting up the vineyard. Otherwise I'm actually not going to be able to do anything with those hop seeds. I guess I said tire. Yes. Massive purple tires. Totally want purple tires for my vehicle now. Totally get some of that purple chameleon paint on the hubcaps. That'd be awesome. Hello, Millerman. There we go. Have some woods. Look, there's 2 items tomorrow. Yay! Hops seeds. There we go. Hop seeds. 1 hop set. Wow. He only has the 1? Well, shit. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Actually, no, I'm not. Whoa! I have lots of money. When did that happen? I suddenly have tons of monies. Squee! Should I take that? Should I take that? Oh, fuck it, we'll take it. It's fine. I remember you playing Minecraft on random events, possibly evil trees attacking, possibly evil sand. Holy shit, yes! That was, sink into madness. With the evil trees. Those fuckers were terrifying. Yes. That was a... yep. First thing I show there is millet. Oh, good on you. The payout from the silver prayer. Oh, it might have been the payout from collecting all of the crates in the merchant place. Oh, that's probably what it was. Yeah. Because I went and collected the... yeah. And I don't think I'd collected it for like a week. So it might have been 2 weeks. It's worth. Also, I'm going to yoink these because I need sticks. Thank you very much. Oh, I should talk to the beekeeper, because now that I'm like totes loaded. Because I remember them saying you can buy. Hang on, bees. Bees? That's not expensive. Game was all like, you can buy them from the beekeeper for a lot of money. That's not a lot of money. That's fine. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna build that. I was just slightly too late to catch that zombie, but that's fine. There we go. We have all of the thingamabobs, platform doings. Now we're going to... Why do I have that on me? Oh, I was cleaning it out of the thing, wasn't I? That's why. What else do I need for the beehives? 4 flitch. Okay. Here's some I prepared earlier. Refugee camp. Bees! Bees. Bees. Bees and bees and bees and bees. Bees! Now I just need one more. I think. I'm assuming I need to make all 3 before the lady is happy. Oh no, there we go, I needed 2. Sweet! Kitchen lady! Kitchen lady! Talk to me, talk to me. There you go. Culinary secrets, yes. All of the recipes, please. Stuff and things. Lentils. Lovely. And while we're at it, oh my god. The snacks I had already. Oh, that's the same thing again. Hang on. Which ones am I missing then? Shit. I don't know which ones I'm missing. I've got all the... I just took those 3. Simple snacks I bought last time. Do I need all 3 of those? I don't know. Fuck it. Didn't have that one. I may have had that one. Oh no, they're only ones! You only get 1. Okay, cool. Alright. So they don't... Yep, okay, good. Yay! Stuff! Is there room in here? There's room in here. Take all of the carrots because God knows I do not need them. I'm going to take 4 of those just for the sake of clearing off that stack. And... should I take the dough? Then I can turn it into birdseed on the mountain plain. There's birdseed factory that can... Ooh! Kills later, time to head to the craft supply phase. Oh, I know, right? Oh my god. I've had things sitting in my AliExpress cart for like 3 months. I'm very proud of myself. In as far as that, like, I could be proud of not just yeah. Anyway, but yes. Yeah, it's been in there for ever, and yes, I would like the things. And I'd like to go to the craft shop, and I'd like to get on Amazon, and I'd like to go to Spotlight, and yeah. I've been good. It is so hard. And for your title cracky is straight voice. Donkey! Yes. What I was trying to accomplish with that, also booting,
$900 dues,
was that I kind of expected, and it hasn't been as bad, which is good. I was kind of expecting peeps to be like, oh my god, you started early, and it's like, no, I didn't. Your time zone change, that's totally different. Fish figures! Yay! Pies! Yay! That goes in there. Those come out of there. Spare bees can hang out there for a minute. There we go. You get praise from the whole collective for your stream. Yay! It's less restraint and more like literally do not have the money. But we're gonna go with calling it restraint because that makes me feel a bit better about life. Makes it feel a bit better, you know? But yeah, totally restraint. It's all me. Okay, where are we up to in here? What's happening? What are you doing? You've been lied. Now you need to be glued. What am I doing? Glue. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna put those in there. And we're gonna harvest. Lovely. Now that one's dodgy, we're not gonna worry about it. So you go in there. We shall take the meats. They are such a bad food. Those mushrooms. Which is fine, means I can eat a lot of them. Okay, take the meats. Yum yum. Okay, ooh, actually. I take that back. I'm gonna do that. And then we can remove the thing and then it can go in the graveyard. Sweet. Let's look at what we need to do for beer. Oh, can I not get... Oh, really? I need to change that. Maybe I need to move that furnace. Maybe that's the problem. Actually, I should move the furnace. I should put it down over there. Do I have the resources for the furnace? Furnace 3. No, I do not. But I could go get them. Related, now you're gonna be good. Oh, Lord! Oh, dear. That doesn't feel safe to answer that. Okay, 10... no, wedges. Wood wedge, there we go. Wood wedge and complex iron parts. Not in there. Not in there either. Where did I put them? There we go. 2 of those, please. Shiny. This needs to be metal stuff. Oops. I need 2. This one needs to be metal stuff, so we'll take that out. And that. Yeah, metal things. Furnace things, I guess is a better word. And then you go in there. That's fine. Maybe I should make another chest. I keep calling them chests. They're not chests, they're trunks, but close enough. You can go there. And that can be the chest for wood things. Trunk. Trunk for wood things, fuck's sake. Doesn't matter. Actually, no, I need those. I need those. And I might as well keep the flitch. I'll put 1. Can you come and make me more flitch, please? Because I'm going to need a lot of that. That's what Amy said it has. Yeah, totes not dodgy. I have achieved the cheesy chili. Ooh, yummy. Delicious, delicious noms. Wood and wood and wood. And that's going to stay there. Metal, metal, metal. Metal. That's a big part of the reason why I should get the spirits doing stuff, because they auto put shit away, which is delightful. There we go. And then we're going to come down here and ripple this shit out. Although we could... It would be incredibly nice to skip straight to using zombie. Nice. I'm not going to write that down, I'm going to take a photo. Because I would like to do all of those things. Except I don't think I have paper up here. Also, I just noticed I don't have the recipe for zombie farming. Zombie vineyard, there we go. Sweet. Where's the... oh there, beer. That's what we want. Ferments, I mean that's a cheap tech to take. Not worried about the fertilizers. They must be the... Oh, they're the church workbench ones. I don't have to take those. Gosh, I remember thinking when I saw the recipe in the soul place, I remember looking at that and thinking, oh, that's terrible, it's going to take away the recipe. I haven't even taken the other tech yet. There has been no point. Zombie brewery, yes. We want that one, so we're going to take that one as well. I wish it wouldn't scroll back to the start every time you take a tech. That's annoying. But anyway. Okay, so then we should have zombie stuff. Awesome. And we're going to delete that photo and take a new photo. Beautiful. Oh. Okay, I need to take a break in exactly 20 minutes. My power went out yesterday. Because I came home and, like, discovered signs that my power had reset. And so I need to reset the clock on the microwave, but it's a really old microwave and the clock button doesn't work anymore. So if I want the clock to be right, I just have to turn it off and back on again at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so... yeah. Okay, so flitch. I need 1 plank. Nails, simple iron parts. Oh wait, no, I need planks for the zombie vineyard, never mind. Planks. All but 1. Flitch. Nails. No, not that one. Actually, no, I had stuff over here I had to move, didn't I? Nails, those. That and that. I need to go talk to the merchant. Fish nuggets! Fish nuggets! Yes. Oh, wait a second. Before I do that, I'm kind of hoping that I'll be able to get the next bit. I can't remember how many I need. Oops. That away, that, oops. That away, that away. And so. Okay, now we're gonna go talk to the merchant. We have made sales! Woohoo! At least it's still working. They don't make stuff like this. Yeah, I reckon. I've had that microwave since before I moved. Like, it moved here with me, so it's at least 11. I don't remember whether or not we bought it, like, at the old place. But yeah, it's at least 11. How was the dinner? Tasty, tasty dinner. Final plan. Miss Charms, yes. That's how far can we push this? It's private. I don't know what you mean by a private concert there, merchant. You're gonna have to elaborate a little bit. Yes, little fond of her. What now? The noise she makes? What? Mm-hmm. Blah 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 blah. Can I still? Aw, oh, man. I was really hoping. Do I want to grab? Yeah, we'll grab those. We can start in on the grapes. Thanks, merchant. And no monies this week. Okay, good. Let's go home. Oh, cooking. Do I have anything? Might as well bake the meats, I guess. That. I have too many berries. I have too many berries. We shall take 5 of those. We shall put... Actually, the onions I'm going to put away. I'm going to put the onions away because hopefully we can chuck them in crates. That'd be nice. Deliberate cycle, planned obsolescence, or cheapskating, who knows? A bit of both. It's a bit of both, me suspects. Ooh. Nah, we'll wait. I'm nearly ready to do another batch, so hopefully we can get enough gold onions. What's happening here? You've got... Did I not do anything on that one? What did I do there? Did I add 2? Were you meant to be a 6? You were meant to be a 6. I think. Ah, shit. Well, I messed that one up. And then that one. that. Both? Yeah, it's both. Oh my god, we had at my previous place I lived at, we had a dryer that we'd picked up off the side of the road, and it wasn't one of these like new fancy thingos. It was literally a drum with a belt and a motor and one big round heating element, and somebody we knew who had like a little bit of experience with that kind of stuff, they took a look at it and they was like, oh yeah, you just need to replace the heating element, and so we did, and it worked. Really wish I had been able to keep that. Like, I couldn't use it here because I don't have anywhere to put it, but like, you know, very few moving parts. I'm pretty sure that thing was as old as me. No, I don't need to do that. There we go, you go in there. And all that goes in there. Lovely. Although kind of related to that, I'm just looking forward to the day that I can have an actual washing machine. Mine's fine and it's saved me a shitload of money over the years, but oh, I want a full-size one. Get all of the headstones. I have not brought them over yet. Yeah. Cultist perk. We need the cultist perk. Sorry kid, I wanted to say something about getting sweeping now. Uses a Steffi's hand to give the kid a night scritches. Mwah. Bye Z! Bye collective, bye all of the peeps. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Go get you sleepses. Kidda said so. And you don't want to be not doing what the kidda tells you. Because that'd be naughty. I already have too much bread. I have way more bread than what we need to make. Oh, we can make sandwiches. Let's make sandwiches. That'll use up the bread and the cabbage. And while we're waiting, you can go ahead and make more bread. Oh, actually, how do make butter? Wait, no, that's not going to be in the oven. Do I have anything else I can actually make? Lentils. Oh, cheese patties. Yeah, go ahead and make that. I can finally use up that cheese that I really did not need to buy. So many nums. I'm going to do that. That gets rid of that. And fish nuggies. Fish nuggies. Real stuffy night night at Mr. Puppet Man 2. Bye! That's World Collective. Daw. You milk the butter cow. You did, yes. So you breed the milk cow and the cream cow. And you get the butter cow. I'm trying to make a Minecraft reference and it's not really working. Never mind. Right. Nails. Hang on. What am I doing for all this zombie shit? Flitch. Do I have flitch? I have flitch. Nails. All but one. Simple iron parts. Definitely not that many. Simple iron parts. I need one flask. Planks. I have planks. Planks, simple iron parts, and nails. Flitch, nails, and paper. So I need paper and a conical flask. And I don't have any conical flasks here. I also don't have any paper there either, so we will go downstairs. We are to Kinnabun! What? That was easy, I know. I mean, Kinnabun. Yeah, I was gonna say, what? 2 pieces of paper. Actually, no, I need to put the stories away as well. There we go. And I'm gonna put those away, and we're gonna grab one of them. Lovely. It's snack day, and he still needs the Necronomicon, which I don't have, so I don't need to talk to him. That's fine. Also, I need more crates. I'll come back to that in a minute. We've got till next week, it's fine. Okay. We're gonna make a trunk. Actually, I'm gonna make 2 trunks because we're fancy. And we're gonna make a salt receiver. Again, because we're fancy. There is nowhere convenient to put that. You would think that they would have added another little spot for that, but whatever. Porter station goes there. That's the only place for it. And then zombie vineyards, we need to take out. Shroop, 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 shroop. Da, 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 da. Cool. I should have brought fertilizer with me. Actually, I don't think I have any spare at the moment. Need to make more. It's the gnomes. Build the trunk. Build the other trunk. Destroy more shit. I'm a kidder, I'm good at that. I've got 5 minutes. If somebody could yell at me in 5 minutes, that'd be really actually quite good for once. That's all I can make because I didn't bring any more planks. But it's a start. Thanks, Donkey! Oh dear. It's fine. I'm wearing my superhero dressing gown today. I got up yesterday and was like, shit, I don't know whether I should wear like warm clothes on it because it was warm yesterday. And now today it's all thunderstorms and cold and stuff, which is awesome. But yeah, I had to crack out the superhero dressing gown because it's cold. I'm delighted. Yeah, I need to go get fertilizer and quite a lot more seeds. Well, fuck. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Hop seed, grape seed, there we go. Cool. We shall start with the 2. I'm going to need quite a lot more seeds than that. Also, while I'm thinking about it, if you could come up here and make a whole shitload more nails, please, that'd be great. Craft the there we go. Whee! Out there. once that furnace is ooh, stuttering. Ow. Once that furnace is finished processing, I'll tear it out. It's wanting to get a hold of a Stitch or a Mewtwo onesie. Ooh. Cool. That has to exist. At the very least, the Stitch. I mean, that's like quite lends itself to being a onesie, I would have thought. Baguettes! Yay! And the beer. I don't really remember how, like, super necessary that is. Yeah, you're not an ambush. I'm not a cultist, I'm the Kipper. Totally do. Oh, is that the... Oh. Well, it is Inquisitor Day, so... If I've been holding off on the whole cultist thing because I thought I had to do that when actually I had to do this, then I'm going to be a bit mad at myself. Hey Pilly! How you doing, mate? I got a key from astrologist, and for what is this key? Tried to open gate in the church, nothing. Oh gosh. I think you have to research it in the study table. I think if it's the key I'm thinking of. I could be wrong on that though, because there's I think 2 different keys you get in the game. Sorry, looking what? Ooh, shiny. Hey, Kelby! How you doing, mate? How's my favorite gamer kitty doing? Not bads. I need to have a break like now. I need to go and reset my microwave. So I think actually, while I know what I'm doing, as in waiting for the Inquisitor to show up, I think we'll yes, I'm gonna go ahead and have a break now. I can delete that photo off my phone now because I've done all the vineyard things. I need to make fertilizer for that too. Okay, I'm gonna have a break. Won't be long. Shell returns. It was me. It was me. Apparently one of my other browsers had an update. I'm back. I had to check something in Creates' browser, and apparently Opera GX had an update. And so it's all like, ooh, magical loading noise. But anyways, hi. Doing good, had a nice steady day at work, and I got my new dresser set up. Now I have enough drawers for my clothes. Yay! That's awesome. Charles doing meh. Aww. Yes. It wasn't me, I'm sleeping. Hi, Teal! Hi, Teal! How you doing, Teal? Floops! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare peeps. I didn't know it was going to make the noise. I have different browsers for different stuff. So like Opera is my geek one, and my Opera GX is my Creates one. And I have Brave and Vivaldi and Chrome. It's messy. And I needed to check something on Creates' side, so I opened it, and yeah, it was like, Opera GX has had an update. And whenever it updates, it does its little loading animation-y thing. Go to bed, Teal! He just said Teal is asleep. It clearly says right there. So, gloops. Gloops? I think I was running around. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna happen. Hi, Kiddo, Teal, Charles, Zazek, hello, Shakana, how you doing? This takes correct Teal easy for hugs. Yay! I got Teal floops. How you doing, Teal? Apart from meant to be asleep. I'm going to talk to the Inquisitor. It's gonna hit ook. It's okay with more O. It okay. Come on, Inquisitor man. I need to talkies. I'm probably making everybody dizzy. Sorry, not sorry. As a bed Teal. Yay! We're all in bed with Teal. I have this bug bite over like near the top of my kneecap. It hurts. Oh, that's not fun. Hopefully nothing too seriousness. Big mini jerk face bug. Oi, not making fun of my first typing, but I'm busy and worried my system is dying. Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to freak you out. Who, what, wait, how, who, what, nothing, what, who, what? Other half of the great, there we go. Cultists, blah blah blah, missions, stuff and things. I can be trusted. I'm totes, there we go. Missions, suspicious, yay! Portal guys, make them go away. I'm totes Doyles. Even though I'm a kidder, don't read too much into it. Excellent. That was a very excellent talk with you and Mr. Inquisitor Man. Thank you very much. I think that resets after the burning. Parents said to go wait and see if it gets worse, and it's a spider bite. I have to get it removed. Oh shit. Well, I hope that it's not that. Me sleep bed now, tired fellow Ravenna. Good job, Teal. Having me to sleep, have fun all. Bye, Zayo! Thank you for coming to hang about. You have good sleepses. There we go. All the onions. So many onions. Do I have enough gold onions? I do. I'm still gonna do a batch of more silvers, just because, like, I've got 24 out of 24 and that's not good enough. Really? I want to make sure that I have enough. Probably overdoing it though. It's probably don't need quite that many. Okay. Graveyard scroll, yes, stuff and things. Pumpkins! Pumpkins! I'm gonna have to make the other trunk. I can't make the other trunk. Flitch nails and plant parts. Flitch. And nails and some plant parts. Cool. Hi there, bye there. So to see his beard get all crazy. Aww, it's so comfy in there. Hi and bye, Teal. Thanks, not to mention I'm coming out 2 bruises on set. Oh my goodness. Snuggle Ivana is suddenly not grumpy. Yay! Ivana be magics. It's true, Ivana be magics. Oh, we can have more trunks there now. What? That's new. Never used to be able to have that many. There was only ever these 3 here. Oh, that's nice. More room for more veggie tables. I will take that deal. Thank you for the host. Let's go on the bed now. I'm gonna get some sleep. No worries, Bab. Have a good sleep, sis. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Till with the gift summage to Shock Honor. Thank you so much, Teal. You're awesome sauce. Teal old man is the bestest old man I know. Or at the very least, he's the tealest old man that I know. Thank you, Teal. I think he's for the host as well. Okay, tweeted and now sleeps while I think about Oreos. Oreos. Oh, yummy. Yum, 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 yum. That sounds good. Oh my god, I have to tell you guys. I have to tell you guys about Mama Cracky's pizza. So you know the thing that you can do where you make the pizza base out of yogurt and flour or whatever? Yeah, Mama Cracky did that, and then she put all of the toppings in the world on it, and it was the most glorious thing, and I ate all of it, and it was amazing. And now I didn't pay attention to my diet yesterday. Monday's my cheat day anyway, because I don't want to. I've said to Mama Cracky, like, I don't want to show up and be like, oh, what's all the ingredients you put in here? I need to know for my spreadsheet. Like, that's just, you know. So I take Mondays as my cheat day anyway. But thank fuck yesterday was a cheat day, because holy shit. Oh. It was so good, and I'm so fat now. Oh, no regrets. I mean, slight regrets directly afterwards because, yeah, I had to undo my machines button. Holy bejeebies! But yes, it was amazing and gloriousness, and just 11 out of 10 would fuck up diet again. So good. He's cracking more like Garfield out. Yes, I'm round. So worth though, so worth. Oh my god, so worth. And she sent me home with some of the dough. And I was like, no, you can keep it. I'm sure you'll have more. And she's like, no, I've got too much of the yogurt and I'll be making even more of it again. So I need you to take it so we don't have to eat so much. And I'm like, I mean, who am I to argue with that? You know? I have to take the dough so that you guys can make even more delicious pizza? I mean, I'll take one for the team. Okay, let's get you embalming. And what's happening with this one? Yeah, that would also be a 6. Can I be bothered? Not really. Let's just go for the meats and be done with it. Okay, I made this confection which is Starbucks cinnamon dolce flavored coffee with hot cocoa and oh, that sounds very indulgent. Yum yum. I've got too many souls. I need to make points or something. What can I do? I can't make alkali. I don't have that recipe. What can we do here? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. That one. I forget which one makes life powder. That would, hang on. Life powder. How do you get? Intestines and sulfur. No wonder I can't make any. Ooh, hang on. Wait a second. Let's put all that away. That. Because... Healy. It wasn't the fact that I thought that sounds like a terrible idea, I don't know how. So, well, I mean, it might have just been like, you know, weren't sure it would work. And then you did science and it totally worked, and it was shiny. That. Right, let's go and open that side of the graveyard. I'm gonna go via the... Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, no, I will, because I can... Yeah, that's fine. I need to drop off those stories. Also, I had a plain old homemade hamburger with bunchy slice and lemon sauce with no mayonnaise, mustard, and no pickles. It was amazing. Yummo. That sounds good. Oops. Don't worry, churchy peeps. I'm not carrying any corpses through here. It's a bag of marbles. It's fine. This half of the graveyard is almost full. Yay! Still didn't go and get the headstones. Gosh dang it. Now I think we can add 2 more. There's definitely one there. I think there's one over there as well. Grave sites. Yep. One there. And one there. And that's it. Planks and stone. Yeah. Yay! we've got somewhere to put our 12 Zambits. Whee! Finally gonna have space again. I mean, once I finish digging out all of the shit. Ooh, I should go talk to the Gypsy Baron. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Do I need to talk to you about anything? No, I don't. Cool. Although... no, not now. Hey, Fat Belly! How you doing, mate? After sleepies, no worries, Shotgun. I have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I'm going to talk to the Gypsy Baron, and then I'm going to pop back over to the lighthouse. Hopefully I'll get there in time. Oh my god, you are so far away. There he is. Hello. I'm pretty important, so that's true. Blah, 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 blah. And I don't have any fish fillets. Do you sell fish fillets? Oh. Ah. Ah, you tease. There we go. We're gonna grab 4 of those. That is the right one, right? Quality fish fillet. Yeah. Hello. Blah 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 blah. Talkie talkie. Thank you. Now I think I've got 2 things I need to talk to her about. As good, how's you? Not bad. Not bad. Little stiff. I've had a productive couple of days, which is good. But I did overdo it just a smidgy. But yeah, apart from that, pretty good. Does he buy maggots? Ooh. Maybe. Agnes is great. Yay! I get Pelly hugs. Oh, I was really hoping you'd buy the maggots. I was really hoping. That sucks. Thank you for the book, though. And get back to the Gypsy Baron, and then go home, I guess. I need to start making the. I need to start the zombie quarry, don't I? The next couple of ones that I get that would be like 10s and 11s and stuff, I'll res them. Yay! Thank you. Recipe type. Who? Mushrooms! What's happening here? Why are you not... Oh, did I set that? Whoops. I meant for the spirits to do that. Dull. Oopsie days. I'm gonna put some of the finished food in here because I don't have space. This is why we needed extra storage in the house. Croissants? Muffins? Croissants? We'll use up some of the eggs. Yeah, go on. Oh no, cake! 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 Cake. That was the whole point of having the things. Can you help some of us with our cans? You just have to give me a minute because I don't have it open. There it is. Ah, friggin' spinning wheel of death. Stream rate is not responding. Oh, great. Oh, there we go. I had to think about it. Thank yous for the host. Sage goes, wanders in and sits on the ceiling. Hello, Sage. How is you? Oh, did I put away all of my food? No, I needed to. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna bother with the thing on the hill. Not bothered about it. Hey, David Umbra. How you doing? That and that and that. And that. Maggots back over there. And now to go make more fertilizer. Good. You're welcome, Sarah. And it's you know, having to use the program rather than loading up the website. I just find it a bit frustrating. Now, where are we up to here? Grab that one. That one will resurrect. Here's some zombie juice I prepared earlier. Also, speaking of... Ooh! 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 Shiny! Shiny, shiny! I need more silver than the other one, so we're going to go 4 of those. And then 3 of the gold once that's ready. Now this one, I am going to, like, top it up a bit. Oh, actually, hang on. What am I putting them onto? They are going, it doesn't, Yeah, no, fuck it. We've got plenty of elixirs and stuff. Okay, let's come over here and help the puppet with his stabby stabby. Sometime today, please. Stream raiders. Kind of in a hurry here. There we go. I shall give you the best musketeer. Assuming that they actually help. They will actually help. Okay, good. There we go. I gives you the kidder. The kidder skin. If that doesn't win it for you, nothing will. Also, I'm still really freaking annoyed that they don't let you use PayPal in the program. I want the battle pass, dang it. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Swoop. And okay. Aheps. That's alright.
$900 dues.
My body clock for some reason I always get the Ocean right code at 3 freaking AM. Embrace it, Umbra. It makes the 3 AM coding. Do it. Fences. Where did I get the fences? Headstones. Fences? Headstones. Whatever the fuck. Whatever I'm missing. Headstones, I think. That one. Also, can you come back over here and make more flitch, please? We're going to need an industrial quantity of it. I'm not going to set that to be infinite because we'll be there for endless. Okay, you're still going, that's fine. Grab that one. Okay, so we need to talk to Miss Charm twice. We need to talk to Snake. I'm not worried about the Inquisitor right now. Astrologer. Might need to talk to the astrologer after we talk to Miss Charm. Hey! Everybody wins the bootings! Whee! Go us! It's where it's like total awesome sauce and stuff. So many woods. Get out of the way. And headstone. And headstone. And we've got two more, and then that side's done. It's full. It's done. They are all sixes. Beautiful. And then we can, once we start getting 12s, then we can just, oh, the tech. The tech. The tech. Did we unlock the tech? Zombie, alchemy, master alchemy. Ah, dang it. We're not up to that bit yet. Which is fine, but disappointing. We need the dark cultist thing, which we're not up to. Don't want to miss Salmon Day, but I also wanted to get those graves filled up now that I've gone and dug them out. Not that it's going to make a huge difference. That affects the donations, not the faith. Might as well go and give you some glue. I'm running a little bit low on glue. I can fill this with 12s without ever swapping any of the body parts. Or without using any organ modification. Ooh. Now there's a challenge. I'm very tempted. Not to go into that. I'm very tempted. No part swapping and no organ modification. Just embalming and removing the blood and the fat. Delicious, delicious faith. Thank you, peeps. That was yummy. Actually, let's go ahead and keep, like, I don't know, that much. And make a few extra zombie juices. Perfect. There we go. Cool. So that'll be ready for future resurrections. Speaking of which, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. I should have chucked a lie on. I would have gotten an 11. Oh well. Rizzy. Lovely. That and that. Am I going to need that? I do still have the two... Wait, I do still have the 2 spots in the thing, don't I? I think so. Okay, are you... What level are you at? 28. 28?! Why the fuck have I got you making crates? Very fat. Holy shit. Okay then. Fine. No, that's not what I was doing. I was doing furnace, was I? Furnace? 3? Furnace 3? Oh, I forgot the yep. Not yet. I wonder if I'd get those back if I removed the other one. That'd be handy. Good time zone, Ridger. How you doing, mate? I need to go buy more seeds. Doing good, thanks. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. Got it back! Yay. Furnace 3, there we go. You are going over there next to that one. Lovely. Next we just here puts glitter bows. Oh gosh. Not the glitters! Not the glitters. You know what I could do? I could totally move those. Wait, can I move those? Can. I'm totally going to do that, and then timber stockpile. Oh, you know the only annoying thing about that? Actually, no. Yeah, no, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to move that over there. And the stone stockpile can go over next to that one. Because hopefully we're kind of almost at a point where most, if not all of this is going to be automated, so don't have to worry too much about where I need to put it. Ridger is shiny! Sparkles all over the place. Much sparklage. I mean, if the only glitter is it's on bows and it's not just like loose all over the place, I mean, that's not bad, is it? So then I can come over here and do that. And then I can remove all of the trunks and put them all here and have them all together. I can't have it facing upwards though, that's the only shitty thing. That's right, we're gonna do that. So that way, rather than having them all over the base, we can have them all together neat and shiny. And I need gnomes. Cake! I shall take that downstairs. I already had food on me. I just didn't have it on the hotbar. There we go. I've got pie. It's, you know, that's my first time ever that I've ripped out those two there. The, because they come there, like, when you start the game. And I've never moved them before. That's not usually a thing that I do. But I'm just like, you know what? I need things to be more practical. Let's just drop off everything that isn't wood, basically. There. Grab all of that. The only annoying thing is that you can't it's auto storage at all. Which is probably good. That'd be a bit OP, I think, but stone, stone, stone. Those which actually don't belong in there. Stone, metal. Stone, 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 stone. Yes, I'm aware that soul's about to rot, I don't care. I have so many. Metal, 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 metal. Random shit goes in there. That is the holder of random shit. How does it make a draw controller? I know, right? Oh, wouldn't it be good? Give me a second for next time you're looking for those stockpiles. Yeah, I'll be bringing back wood or something and I'll be like, why? Where's my thing gone? What's my thing? It's just, it gets annoying. Like, I was trying to have things arranged near where they're meant to be, but it means every time I come back to base and pick up all the stuff that I've just looted, and it's like, it's making a big mess and stuff, and just too hard. Spend half the time walking around the base to find the chest where the thing needs to be. And while it was pretty easy to find, it did mean a lot of traipsing. And actually, you know what? I'm actually going to make a second stone stockpile because eventually that'll have marble on it too. Stone stockpile, there we go. Probably not the most efficient use of the space though. Yeah, we can go ahead and put that there. Lovely. Now, what can we do here? Golden onions! Golden onions! Now, did I already set you for infinite? I did. Thank you, past me. So much stuff! Oh my god, so much stuff. What a mess. Okay, that. Seeds. Vegetables. Oh, gold pumpkin! Gold pumpkin! Wait. I need to take that. Okay. Yeah, seeds in there, vegetables in there, carrots here. Cool. I don't need to do that anymore. Let's just work on the cabbages. Cabbage. Oh, no, that was right. Yes. Cabbage. That's all I can do anyway. Right, that's gonna stay there. Oh, Miss Charm. Shit. Hello. Tell me all of the things. You can't tell me any things. Well, shit. I have to wait on the perfume. Bugger. Hopefully the merchant sells perfume. That'd be really handy. Yep, that was the monies. That was the monies. Okay, let's go see the miller. Grab some hops. Hopefully. More than one would be really nice. Ah, there we go. Hop seeds. And hop seeds. Oh, but then I would need... Oh. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Because I'll have to upgrade them manually, but that's okay. I wonder if I should make another zombie farm. Thanks, Donkey! You're a legend! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Also, I've just noticed I actually still have 2 more to bury under there. A bit hard to see under there. Tricky. You would be a 6, but I don't need any 6s anymore, so let's res ya. And I'm not even gonna... Well, should I? I was about to say I wasn't about to embalm it any, but I mean I've got all of the embalming stuff, so it's kind of might as well. Whoops. That one. Oops, no. What am I doing? Workbench. There we go. 3 of those, please. Because the red skulls don't matter on a res, but the white skulls do, and but I need a porter though, so I might as well. Yeah, nah, fuck it. You can be my wine porter zombie. Because I don't think porters need to be ninjas or anything. 24. I might as well just sit there and wait for the next one. Go faster, dude! I've got shit to do! Okay, I need to go talk to Clotho. But not today. Actually, I need to go bury those 2 bodies. Let's go to bury those 2 bodies. This will be the first time my morgue will be empty for quite a long time. Oh, I do still need 2... Oh, shit. I do still need 2 6s. I thought I'd finished that. 2 more. Dang it. Why did I think I was done? But yeah, next zombie quarry. Because I'm gonna have to get going on mining marble. There we go. What are you? Where's he going? Upgrade that, upgrade that. That and that. And how many do you need? It's 12, isn't it? Yeah, that's 12. I shouldn't have removed all of the all of the ones that were there. For some reason I had it in my head that you can only fit one per of the, like, bay things. And fix the shovel before I forget. Okay, so let's chop down a couple of those. Actually, I'll pop them here. Next to the soul thingy, just because. Merchant day. Merchant day. Wait, do I need to talk to you? Oh yeah, I need to buy perfume, that's why. Okay, so what have we got? Hop seeds, some hop seeds. So just need to do the gold. And he sang as he watched and waited till his billy boiled. It's Ned with the Risa bitch. Thank you so much, Ned. You're awesome sauce. I'm just, Prime subbage, 45 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Ned. I appreciate your face. And the rest of you. I'm kind of hoping that I can get to Clotho and then teleport over to the merchant. Just, you know, while she's awake and stuff. He tends to leave pretty early though, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Positive thoughts. It'll be fine. Pretty pleased to be bewitching my pumpkin. Thank yous for the host. Pretty please. Not for me. It's not for me, Clotho. Thank you for the host. Magic pumpkin, yay! Thank you, Clotho. While I'm here, And while I'm like totes loaded and shit, do I already have the recipe for glue? I don't remember. I'm definitely going to take that. We're going to take that, so might as well, fuck it. And we'll take that too. Yay! Oh, hang on. What's the recipe for the alkali? Death solution. Do you have death solution? You do. Yoink. I'm going to take that. And those as well. Thanks, Clotho! Do I need anything else? I think everything else I can make myself. Ooh, that's tempting though. No, I think it's fine. Yeah, that'll do. We lost. No! But I gave you my epic kidder! How do we, ah, sad face. Ah, sorry. That's twides. Do you sell perfume? You don't sell perfume. Ah, fuck. Quest item first obtained from Miss J. Oh! Ah. Wrong person. I thought they've said way too far for one captivate. Yeah. They've really not been fair about it this event. Yeah. Oh, back to Clotho. Funny that. I have all of those ready. I did that. Oh, I still haven't done. Oh gosh, I haven't done that yet. I could totally do that. Ink and paper. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have. Trying again. Okie dokie. I might have enough potions to be able to go again. Now that one's going to be a 12, so we'll do that. I'll wait till I get one that's worse than that before I bother to downgrade it to a 6. Wait, what? Oh, that's for you. No, that's fine. That in there. 62. What? Oh, for God's sake. So I need any of the 3 and 5s are going to be turned into 12s. Any of the 8s that aren't a 3 out of 5 are going to be turned into a 6 until we get the other 2. And then I think anything else will res them. Because I'm going to need that. Oh, I have pigs here. Wait, why are you in there? You don't belong in there. You're paper. You go in the paper place. You're not the paper place. You're the paper place. There we go. That and 10 of those and 1 of that. I can't believe I forgot that. I mean, I can believe, but I can't believe. Let's get the... Let's get some... Whoops. Let's get some help here. Workbench. No. Desk. workbench. There we go. Still haven't gained anything I can use the alchemy mill for. Oh! I need intestines. Good time zone, gamer girl! How you doing, mate? I'll take a little bit of each. There we go. Scritches! Yay! Scritches! Grr. How is you? Liquids are meant to be there, aren't they? No, that's powders. That's not meant to be in there. Hang on a second. I could really use another bit of storage, actually. Okay, so this one, that one's going to be liquids. Liquids and ingredients? I guess. Ingredients in there? I guess? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, I messed that up, but I gets what you mean. I gets you. It's the scritches. It need to not have the space, and then you need to put somebody's name. So it's got to have a target. But yeah, no, we totally get what you mean. It's all good. How's you doing? How goes your toe beans? Let's go ahead and make whatever we can of those. Looks like gets those out of the way as well. Well, Black Cat's awake. Still there, it's working about the limb. The what? Hear the pressure. Ooh, I should do a dungeon run. Still some hearts, lovely, lovely, and mix some brains, delicious. And mill some intestines. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Length of 2 foot with. Hey! Awesome! Progress! Awesome work. Typing and pain pills don't fit. No! Not generally. Hey, Black Cat! What's up? Black Cat's here. He's awake and being all the daubs. I should get the spirits to do that, because then they'll put it away auto magic, which is lovely. That and that. No, not that one. That. Installation cube. Heart. And mixer. Rain. So handy. Hello, Kesmet. How you doing, mate? This is good. We can move out all of the non-stacky shit. Leave us more room in our storageables. Very nice. Very nice. That and lucky last. And now we need to go talk to Snake before I forget. Because if I forget, I will be sad. Just gonna sit in my box and watch. No worries, gamer girl! There you go, Necronomicon. Talents and stuff. Yes, talents, yes. Blah 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 blah. Out the necklace. Talked to him about that already. Ritual. Blood fountains and stuff. Talkie, 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 talkie. Okay. We need all of that. We've already got the skulls. Those are what it's the top 3. And I don't actually know how many we need. So I think it's 2 of each. So we're going to go with 4 skulls, 8 beams, and 4 silver pumpkins. Okay. Also, I can totally cross off the bees. Got the bees. Wonder what they're got going on up for food now. Oh, hang on. And blood fountain. 5. Is that polished stone or marble? It's polished stone. Thank God. 5 polish. And 1 stone kit. Cool. That's not going to be happening today. But we will be ready for next week. That and that. Oh, chapters. How did I get it? Oh, fuck off. I need to do that myself. I don't know whether just the spirits have bad odds or what, but... Oh no, silver. Okay. Let's test that without me helping. Maybe that's just the graphic that pops up there. Two silvers. We'll see. Just thought over funny username, idea, cat fee. Cat plus asterisk plus fee, so it sounds like catastrophe. Nice. Should totally be catastrophe, just to be spiteful. That is a mouthful though. Like, that's the mic stand, Black Cat. you mind? What's wrong with cats? Cat's apostrophe. There we go. Hello, man. Please don't steal my mouse pad. It's got my nail polish all over it. No, he's right about the amusement. I thought I'd share the amusement. 'Tis delightful and amusing. Thanks, Doki. Let's see what we've got. Whoops. Yep. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Is it a 6? Is it a 6? Is it a 6? Please be a 6. Glue. And spirit. Hey, it's a 6. And it's an easy 6 as well, although I wouldn't have minded using the acid just to get rid of it. I have one acid left, just one. Although I could, actually, I could destroy a few of those. Oh, fuck knows, I made way too many of those. I'm sorry, Batcat. I sneezed and he ran away. Thank you for the host. Come over here. Plonk you in there. Come over here. Put in that one. I don't know that that actually makes a huge amount of difference, but I'm kind of working on the assumption that the slightly rotted ones end up giving you less. Oh, actually, hang on. Yes, take those in. Do I have them hanging around anywhere else? Probably. Just before I jump into town. Also, what happened here? I took my one hops. I should have swapped that. I should have put, actually. I know, I don't need to mess with this, but I might as well put the wood and metal things next to each other because that's going to be the two that I access the most. There we go. Okay, oops. Dead horse. Sell those. Thank you very much. Also, did I need to do anything else for that? Oh yeah, there we go. Go and talk to Corey. Talkie. Good time zone, I see Vali. How are you doing? Oops. get him some wine. Looks across the top of the chat box, lays down, watching over chat. Hi, Galaxy Wolf. Is there anything we can do to help? Or is it just one of them days? Doing okay? How are you? Yeah, not bad. I'm making leaps and bounds of progress at the moment. Can I just get all of the? Can I do that? And just give him all of the wine? I stole all of his inspirations. It's fine. One is. Thank you very much. Now, Inquisitor Day. Do I need to talk to him? I do not. Make the source of the merchant. Just one of those days where people reduce pressure. Ah, fair enough. That sucks. Okay, definitely need to go talk to Clifford. Progress has been made. Am I in the right stream? No. You're supposed to take a left at I'll Be Quirky. That's not good. Oops. More chapters, please. Don't know that I actually need that. But it's like, well, it's there, I might as well. Well played, that was a good pun. It's true! I'll be quirky for the rest of my streaming life. You know, I should do I should do study. I should do a batch of whoops it is. Do a batch of study. Oh, what am I doing? Church, there we go. Mixer, desk. Okay. Clotho, here we go. Oh, hello. Actually, that can both sit there. Like a joke, that's kinda quirky. I was about to say creates makes me curious, but we don't expect it from Geek. I'm amazed anybody expects it from Create. That's what I need to. I only took an hour and a. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Probably should. Although, hang on. Did I end up helping the thing? I need to help the thing. Hang on. Wait. Atraheps. Probably not as good as before, but yeah. It gives you a unit, Tarl. Well, I tell you what, Black Cat is trying to convince me that I need a break. He seems convinced that he needs noms. Oh, hello. You're really determined, aren't you, mate? Maybe the gnomes? Buy friggers. I can't buy enough of them! And she hasn't restocked her. Oh wait, no, there she is. There we go. Grab that. What did I need for the... No, not that one. What did I need for the... Death solution. Thanks, Claythay! You're awesome. Except for your lack of frogs, that's annoying. But apart from that, you're awesome. Also, I need to make more crates. My crates be empty. More iron, more nails, more flitch, more crates. Hopefully more vegetables. There we go, got a 6. And there'll be a 12 in a minute. My 6s are so close to done. Much hype. I'm really hoping that one that just showed up is an 8 but isn't a 3 and a 5. Because then I could just make that one a 6 and then this side will be done. Or even a 7 or something, like it doesn't have to be. That and that. 12 get. Bigger one, bigger one, bigger one, bigger one. That's doable. That's doable. Tiny bit finale, but that's fine. And you know what? You can go ahead and make me some of that. Because that'll get used eventually. Okay, what maths are we doing here? We're doing -2 + 1, so we get to use the acid. Hello, Black Cat. Ooh, Perry boy. Hello, mate. How you doing? So Perry. I should sleep since I'll be doing daytime odd duties for a charity thing. Ooh! What's the thing? And yes, do the sleeps. What's the thing though? If you've got like deets to share and stuff, I'll tell you can totally put them in the chat, please. Astrologer. Did I need to talk to the astrologer? Oh yeah, no, I can't talk to her yet. Shit. I have to wait for the frogs. Minecraft is doing the annual charity marathon of extra life this year is a week long during daytime. Oh, sweet! I didn't realize they were still doing that. That's awesome. I hope it goes totes the bestest and they raised all of the monies. Go ahead and do that. Obviously for clearing out the woodpile reasons. And then... do I have any firewood? I do not. I'm going to make a dedicated chest for firewood. It's going to be that one. Now, do you have crates that you can make? Oh, you do. Make that one. And one of those. And quite a lot more nails. Do I have a spare? I don't have a spare zombie. Well, shit. And yes, I could get the spirits to do it, but I'm the day before sermon day and I don't want to use up all my points. Although I do have spare souls. Let's do it. I don't know whether having that queued up actually affects the thing, but that's it doesn't matter. That one. Anvil. And quite a lot. I'm going to come back over here. I'm going to come back over there. I'm not going to have enough souls now, am I? Nice problem to have. The kid is here. No yawnings! I want to be. No yawnings. If you need naps, then you go get naps. Assuming Sebby will let you. Okay, now sleep later. Bye, Sage! Good luck with all of the charity Minecrafty stuffs. Hope it all goes swimmingly. What's it? Ah, fucking hell. That's bullshit. Screw you, Stream Raiders. Mate, get out. You're a butt. Here. Oh, I didn't bring any. Oops. Oops, daisies. Yawns just despite the no yawning run. Gosh dang it. And now Tara's yawning. And now Sebby yawning. I mean, I'm cool with Sebby yawning because that's just way too cute. Because he's an adorable little fluff. Oh, I meant to grab the fertilizer holes in there. Oh shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to feed Black Cat. He's being a menace. Which I know is totally a shock. But, yes. It happens. Thank you, doggy! Cabbages. Cabbages. Not cabbages. Pumpkins. What am I talking about? There we go. That. And those. And that. Cool. You can just go in for... I don't want to go infinite, I just want a lot. There we go. You can do that many. Booting!
$900 dues!
Oh my god, the dollary dues. What? What? I think we'll res that one. I'll embalm it a little bit. We can totally improve on that one. Oh, hang on, you need a silver. Silver. Shiny. Booting, booting, all of the booting. So much booting. Much boots. Do I have any improvements I'm meant to be making in here? Apart from, like, the next tier of thingamabob. No, just that. Which I am so not up to. Actually, I probably, if I went and bought them from Corey and Tress, I could probably do that, but fuck it. Although that would give me quite a lot more capacity, wouldn't it? That's very tempting. It's very tempting. And I need to go get more folks. What else do I need for the Skelly Bobs? Polished stone, 5 polished, stone kit, beams, and skulls. Okay. Do I have any noggins down here? No. Noggins. Which I believe I need 4? 4 skulls. Hopefully that is sufficient. Squee! I won the booting. And some other peeps, but mostly me. I are the awesomest. Now, this one's not going to have any fuel in it, so we're going to do that first. We'll keep a little bit of coal back just in case I need more steel, and then we'll go ahead and do that, and we'll go ahead and... that's kind of all I really want to do right now, actually. Would you like to go ahead and make more nails? That'd be great. I should go mine more iron. Okay, what else did I need? Beams. Not enough beams. We can go back to that in a minute. There we go. Go pick my hops and stuff. I probably shouldn't leave those zombies there. I should probably make the most of them while I have them. Only 6. Fuck. Maybe we should go talk to the miller again. Element. Yes. I know, you're wasting away to a block of flats. Beams, 4 silver pumpkins, 4 skulls, 5 polished stone. Oops. Which I put in the wrong chest. All of my organising and I can't remember where I put shit. There we go. What did I say? 5 polished stone. And what do I need for the polish? Polishing paste. Oil and sand. Need to go and get some sand, since I don't have any. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Although it doesn't seem to actually, we don't decrease the size of the molehill any. There doesn't actually appear to be a hole that we're digging. I was going to keep going to my shovel breaks, but it's lasted quite a lot longer than I thought it would. Finish off that one. There we go. 200. That's fine. Now to take it to all the way to the other end of the base, because that's where I moved the damn thing to. I am schmert. I need to go do my sermon. Even though I have quite a decent quantity of faith. Although present me knows that future me is going to need quite a lot, so... Do I need to talk to you for anything? Oh, I still haven't... Oh, shit. Whoops. Yes, yes, get on with it. Deposit faith units and fuck off. No, not in there. That's not the... There we go. Yep. That's looking good. I wonder how high that's stacked. Didn't I science? I think I might have scienced that last playthrough, actually. Although it could be that I started using it before I actually like maxed it out. Two more frogs, please, Clotho. Thank you very much. Two frogs. And a recipe, and alkali, and death solution. That's what I've been getting, isn't it? Death extract. Oh shit, yeah, go on. Pretty sure they're the ones that are a total arse to get hold of. Tankies! Like, I didn't need that one. Thanks, game. There you go, have some frogs. Thankies. Shall be back tomorrow. Where am I up to with my tavern? I wonder if I have to go talk to Jerry. Hey, Dick. Yeah, you don't actually need. I think I'm still wait, I'm still going to be... Oh, I need to talk to... What's his face? Ratio, Tavern, Corey and Tress. Who won't be there at midnight, so why am I going up here? Oh wait, no they are. Hello! Carved wood has stars. I was totally going to buy that off him, but I don't think that's high enough for whatever the hell I need that for. Oh, the soul thingies. That's what it was. The soul thingies. I think that needs to be silver. Silver star one. Okay, what else did I need? 5 polished stone, 5 polished, 1 stone kit. Oil and sand, that's what I was getting that for. That can go in there. Just gonna go ahead and make that myself. Probably should have got the spirits to do it, but oh well. Hello! I'm getting arm tapped! I need to provide noms lest my arm be nibbled off. We shall sleeps. Remove our tired, get our energies, save the game, and then when I come back I know that I need to go see Miss Charm, so hopefully I remember that bit. Okay, I'm going to break now, shower turns, bye! I nearly sat down without bringing my beverage back to me. I would have been back like 2 minutes ago, except I sat down and I'm like, oh yeah, that drink that I went and got is still in the kitchen. I'm smart. Okay, we're gonna go see this charm. What did I need for the... oh, the stone kit. Let's grab that. I had a pear while I was on break. It was very yummy, but I probably should have washed my hands before I got back on the computer. Oh wells. I smirked. I gave you some more unit, Tarl. I hope it helps. Do I have time to fill one more? I will in a minute. Literally in a minute. Oh my god, my 6s are done. My 6s are done! Tankat doing his own diggy hole. What a derp. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I've finished my 6s. I've finished my 6s. I'm gonna take one of those. We're going to go into town. Talk to Miss Charm. Hello. Have a present. Can't say I don't get you nothing. Marketing, yes. Blah 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 blah. Gold story and a piece of jewelry. Well, the jewelry we can get from the merchant. Do I have... I'll check later. Yep, I had to wait for my cooldown. I did manage to place one last unit though. Oh my god, mate! What's off? That's your face, Tankat, but you're a bloody menace. Also, I should add whatever that recipe was. I've forgotten. Alkali. Life powder. Death solution. There it is. And blood. We can make alkali! Shiny times. Now I think that one I was gonna res it. I'm hoping I was going to res it. I think I was just optimizing it a little bit so it's not totally crap. Foreign bombing! Yay. Alright, gold. Gold. Guess I'm gonna res both of those. Okay, let's go do the snake stuff while I'm carrying all those materials around. Also, hang on. Church workbench. Oh! Oh. Might have to go talk to Dig. Okay, Skelly Bob, and Skelly Bob, and Skelly Bob on wall, and Skelly Bob on wall, and blood fountain, and I only brought enough for one because I'm a dickhead. Also, what does that need? 10 blood. We finally won! Yes! Yes! Woohoo! We are the champions, my friend. Scary puppet face! I mean, puppet. Five more of those, and 5 more of those. Oops, 5 more of those. And where's Mozambique? Oh, up there. Would you kindly make me an industrial quantity of firewood? That'd be great. Just all of it. All of the firewood. Thank you very much. Yeah, I need to go see Dig. I don't actually know which is faster, lighthouse or thing. It's probably a much of a muchness, really. Except we have to wait. Also, I'm going to come over here and dig this out. Ah, fuck off. Remember how before I was digging sand and I was like, I'm just going to keep digging till my shovel breaks. Yeah, fuck you, game. God damn. Let's go fishing. I did! I sang the champion song. Because I mean, we is. Plus, I can't actually remember the next line. We'll keep on fighting to the end? Is that the what? Is that the regular chorus? Or is that later in some? Fuck, I can't remember. That's embarrassing. Isn't there also a line that says "No time for losers"? Or is that one of those ones that like school kids make up to be dicks? No, there is a line. No, that's later in the song. No, I know what I'm thinking of. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. That's just later in the... That's what it is. Whoops. I did not mean to press that then. What actually just happened just then was that I put my right hand down on top of my left hand and accidentally pressed the E. No, that is the right lyrics. Yay! I remembered something! Don't worry, chat. I'm scared too. You know, I came up here to fish to pass the time. So that we could talk to Dig, but fishing causes the time to not pass or something, doesn't it? Maybe I shouldn't fish. But fish. Oh, come on. Ah! Chickens! There are chickens! It's raining chickens! I don't remember that version of the song. Team Shadowlight! With the sub package! Thank you so much, TSL, you're awesome sauce! Gift sandwiches to Swick, Kidza, Marlin, Toast on Rye, and Droll! Ah, thank you so much! I appreciate your face. I was not expecting chickens! And now we have chickens. How you doing, Team Shadowlight? Speaking of chicken, I have one in the fridge and I was meant to put it in the slow cooker today and I forgot. So, that's annoying. Deb. I am Aw. I'm sorry you're feeling Anything we can do? Can we helps? Oops, too soon. That's okay. I think we can go talk to Dig now anyway. Hi, Dig! May I please have some oil? We're just gonna take all of it. Don't need anything else. Thank you, Dig. And we come home and we put away all of it but one. One oil, 2 eggs, and a shovel. Before I forget. I just need to recover from where. Oh, fair enough. Yes, that does need recovering from. 11, 5, 13, 12 shifts. Oh, fuck that! Man, you need some sleeps and some time off and stuff. Bloody hell. Because that is bollocks. There we go. Do that, and I think we're at the point that we can get his sin shard, maybe? Hopefully. I'm gonna grab a soul. I don't have a spare one. Crap. Oh no, that's all I needed. Oh, thank God. Yeah, you know about food stuff. Have the food stuff. Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? All yours. Sweet. Now I can do the next bit of the. I can do the next bit of that. Black cat's going to bed. Can't say I blame him. Did I get all the stuff that I needed for the... What was the other thing? Oh, I forgot the stone kit. Hang on. Stone kit. Stone kit and blood. 20 blood. Blood. We'll go do the fountains and stuff. That way we'll be ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow in-game, not the other thing. Like so, and shkaboop. And shkaboop. Top quality dungeon. Ugh. Don't question it. Now, what do we got going on here? Glue, and lye. I'm putting way too much effort into zombies that I'm only going to res. But like, I have spare injections and you know, might as well have which one is this? That one. Yurik! Hello! I have an excellent sense of humour, how dare you? Sit down in the creepy chair with the shackles and the helmet. Magics you right into the head. Yep, go have a nap. Good call. Chuck both of those in there. Do I bother? I could just straight up res it and not mess with it. I do still need a couple on porter stations. Yeah, go on. Oops. Go over there. Actually, no, it's hang on. How many do I have? Oh, shitloads. Yeah, go on. If I was hurting a bit more for parts and stuff, I probably would leave it, but that's money. I'm gonna chuck that one. It's a bit of a waste though, isn't it? I'm just really not getting anywhere with that. I need more of the. I need more seeds. convinced that they need to be particularly high either. Yeah, so the shit zombies end up on porting duty because you don't need them as much. Still going to need a porter for the tavern. I'm still going to need a porter for the quarry. Oh, actually, that's what I should do. I should set up the quarry. You're not putting the firewood somewhere where you're not meant to, are you? Or are you just processing it that slowly? Oh no, you're getting there. Pumpkins! Sweet. Still kind of undecided about setting up another zombie farm. I think I probably will. Why can I not? that one pumpkin was like, nope, not coming with you. I'm out. Yeah, I think I should set up another zombie farm there. Planks, some plant parts and nails. I need more planks. Thank you, Mr. Zambit, if you would kindly. Lots of vegetables. I don't actually remember how many I needed. Oops. Zombie farm, zombie farm, zombie farm, zombie farm, yay! That's probably another one where having slow zombies wouldn't be the end of the world. 20. I could put, actually, if I have a slow zombie, I could put it under carrots. Fuck knows, we do not need to be producing those particularly quickly. Snack day! Let's go talk to Snack. Fertilizer, please. Ooh, need to go talk to Noah. I would like more seeds. So slow zombie on carrots, I've got onions, and then the other one will be pumpkins. So that's the seeds I have. I thought you're a farmer. You're supposed to get up with the sunrise. Good God. There we go. Pumpkins. And actually that's all I need, isn't it? Carrot seeds, onion seeds, pumpkin seeds. Yeah, that's it. I don't need any of the other stuff. I could grow lentils, but I have enough of everything else. Some of those, and some of those. And fuck it, I'm rich, so might as well. There we go. Thank yous. Now, go talk to Snake before he runs away. I need to set up all of that. The friggin' brewery. I've barely touched all of the Stranger Sins. Hello. Scary place. Now I have to forge him a sword. I think I can buy that somewhere, but you can also craft it as well, so. Run, Snake, run! She's coming for you! He doesn't need to be scared of me. I'm only slightly deadly. I mean, what? Deadly and immortal. He is so screwed. Okay, definitely want both of those. Can't remember which of the other ones I actually need. Definitely want that though. We can get to that later. Everybody should be scared of you, more so if you have a crossbow. What do you mean if? If I have a crossbow, how dare. Okay, definitely want the materials for the zombie stuff. So we'll start there. $32 stone. Simple iron parts I've got. Complex iron parts. Not that many. So I need to put all those seeds away. Planks and flitch. Zabbits. And zabbits. Oh no, not enough parts. Not enough parts. Also, I'm absolutely going to have to go and get more iron. There we go. If you could just finish off that off for me, that'd be great. Winery. And that was one hell of a thunk. Right. Shiny. And we can say, oh, I need one with wheat. I think the refugee camp's been making wheat, but they've also been turning it into bread. Or, you know, dough or whatever. I might actually have to start growing my own wheat. Last time I did this, storage ended up being such a clusterfuck. Just chuck it all down there. Not ideal, but it is what it is. I have a crossbow, but I've got it paved. What will that do? Sure, that works. And if it doesn't work, we'll make it work. Zambits, 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 Zambits. Swap that, and swap that, and actually, that's fine. Shikabam. Yeah, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Yeah, no. Not good enough. Now, what did I actually need for this? Ah, I was right, it is still that one. So clearly I'm going to have to craft that myself. Which is pretty shit, but... wait for that one to end, and then I'm going to take that one up to the quarry and see what I need to start setting all that up, because I'm going to need marble and more stone, and potentially I could get the iron going as well. I'm less fussed about that though. Actually, you know what? That one does not need to be that good. I'll just go ahead and do that. Hey Jackie! It's the best gravekeeper ever! How you doing? That is pretty good. How is you? Actually, that one can go up to the quarry. This one can go in the brewery. Because if I remember rightly, that process is pretty slow, so efficient zombie is probably going to be worthwhile there. Cool. Also, isn't there meant to be another porter station there? No, not that one. What am I doing? That one. Oh, maybe not. That, oh no, that doesn't get unlocked till later, I don't think. Once we get more progress in the tavern, I think is the dealie. I should talk to Jerry. Tired, getting ready to take my brain out and let it rest on its charge of the pillow. Oh, now there's a mental image. Hang on, get on the prep table and I'll take it out for you. There we go. I heps. Ah, I needed flitch. Of course. And that needs wedges. That's annoying. Good otherwise, nice. Don't dress it. Why not? I'm totally top quality surgeon, lady kidder. Okay, flops onto it. See? Jackie trusts me. I can totally remove the brain place and then check its quality and then replace it with a better one if necessary. No way you over. Only if I had res her. And I'm out of zombie juice, so I can't. So there. They'll be transferred from this reality. And way more productive. You'll never want to see another nail in your life, but you'll be productive. See, works out for everybody. It's fine. And there goes my pick. Okay, home Jeeves. Over there. Put away the fish. Put away the fish. Put away the fish. 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 Process the fish. Process the rest of the fish. And cook something involving fish. What do we got? I took all of my oil away. Bugger. That's okay, we'll do that. The fishes. And you can go back to your firewood. There you go. Inquisitor Day, I did not need to go see him. Flitch. Oh, and wedges. Not gonna worry about the lye. I'm just gonna do... Actually, I'm not even gonna worry about the glue either. I'll just take out that. Yeah, we'll take out that. And then we shall forget that I forgot to make more zombie juice. I'll come back to that one. What have we got going on here? 4 and 4. Dang it. Really don't like our reality other than nature sometimes. Friends playing fiction is quite boring, except the anime, manga, books, fan fictions, comic books, video games, movies. I'd be really heckin' bored. That's fair. There's certainly shit that I'm not happy about, but overall there's some good stuff, I think. She was uncomfortable leaving God that she caused me pain. Oh gosh. That's definitely uncomfortable. I don't have any health, but what? Pumpkins, cabbages, and crop waste. It's okay, here's some I prepared earlier. Especially cabbages, because I've got shitloads. I should really go up to the refugee camp. What? Oh, piss off. I haven't researched it yet. Yay, there we go. Right, we're gonna put you in there. And now we can set them to do it. Although I really wish you could queue it up and have them do just all of it. That'd be nice. Booting, 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 booting!
$900 dues!
Oh, the dollaritos! Oh god, panic. It's been a very long time since I watched The Simpsons. That's like my childhood right there. And for a lot of people I suspect, but yes. Wait. Let's check the— oh, hang on. Let's put all that shit away first. More farm. No, not those. That's hops. You don't go in there. You do though. Lovely. Tapes my box out with my own tape. Everybody wants taped boxes. Can we not just do that fancy foldy thing where we like tuck the flaps under? So close! Oh my god, so close. We need 12. And finally we can get going on some hops production. Right now we need to get going on some wheat production, actually. Spare there, but keep going with that, please. Have good sleeps, Jackie. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. He's currently being sent to Quacky. Whee! Just slap a label on the box to Quacky and just post yourself. works. Kind of like how when you put, you know, to Santa. So it's the same. All of the cabbages. So much health. Although I do already have a bunch of healing potions. So if I did do a dungeon run, I'd be fine. Okie dokie. Hang on. While I'm here, go ahead and make like that many. Oh, the Zambits. And to think I was all like, oh, we could totally do this with no zombies. I'm funny. To be fair, the spirits are pretty OP. Like, in my own defense. You're just gonna be for wheat, so you don't need to be crazy fancy. We'll do that, and we'll do that. And we'll chuck you on there. What are you? You're a 9? That one's a 9. I think the other one's lower. What are you? You're an 8. Ah, close enough. Chuck you on there. Where are my wheat seeds? Oh, they're probably up at the camp still. Ah, shit. So we're gonna put that into there. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. I think what I'll do... Okay. I'm gonna take that one up to the quarry. Oh, another dodgy one. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about that one. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and that in there. That'll do. Okay. This one up to the quarry. Oh, I need... Wait, wedges. Wedges. And flitch. Did I grab flitch? I did. No, not that one. Also, it's sermon day. Again. Oh, where did you put them? quarry. Oh, that's not the... Hang on. Oh, shit. That's that. That's not the... Oh, dickhead. Nope. Also, I don't have a stone stockpile. There we go. Stone stockpile. You can go... fuck up there, I'll do. I must not have that tech then. That one? No, building. Zombie mine. That's the marble. Stone quarry, right. Maybe all mine left. Have I missed one? Build marble quarry. Yes, that's. I want to do that. Except I can't because, of course, I didn't bring any food with me, like a spanner. That's right. We were going to the refugee camp anyway. Please have wheat. Please have wheat. Please have wheat. That you haven't turned into bread. Ah, that was asking too much. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. God, that's a terrible food. Also, cabbages! Holy shit. Maybe I should just start eating an industrial quantity of cabbages. So there's my wheat seeds. Who's making wheat? Stop making wheat! Seeds! I do not need cabbages. I do not need... I don't want... what do I do? Fuck. I would like it to produce food. I just don't want it to make an industrial quantity worth of food. And cabbages are actually not all that good for food productions. I'll have to go back to my kitchen and see what we've got. Recipes. Am I supposed to be doing anything to it? No, I'm not. Okay. I think I might have hit a bit of a... What am I missing here? Another beehive? I must be like missing something in this progress or something. I'm not quite sure what's happening there. But anyway. Quarry. Quarry. Make marble. Yay. Now what? That's not... No. What? Zombie mining. Left. Zombie quarrying. Zombie stone quarry right. Marble. Oh, I didn't take the marble quarrying yet. Big marble rock. Yeah, go on. Take that and I'll take that. Now can we add the thing? What am I missing here? The alchemy orders. That's all of the churchy stuff. That's books. Fertilizer, alcohol, don't need any of that. Lanterns. Oh, actually I should, yeah, I should grab that one. Yeah, go on. Zombie mining get. Zombie quarrying get. Other zombie quarrying get. Oh, hang on. Do I need to do it through the table? Hang on a second. Do I need to do it through the table? Have I been a dickhead? I've been a dickhead. Schmert. Okay, I need more flitch and a bunch of picks. More flitch. And pick one. 4, 6. Start with 4. Now you are going to do that, and before I run out of time, go do my sermon. Resin Zambits is not cheap, you know. Bestest church ever! This is why I want to see what a silver prayer does. Silver star prayer does, because that's already pretty OP. Where am I up to on that? That. And I don't have any gold chapters. Oh no, it's not a gold. No, I don't need a gold chapter. It's a silver chapter. Although if I could get a gold chapter, that'd be epic. Nowhere near up to that yet, though. So I have my phone sitting here on in front of me with all of the stuff that I was doing in the cellar that I totally forgot I was working on. Clever. Although, if we've already got the zombie stuff going on, we might not need all the other crap. Oh, actually no, I think there's stuff you need. You can always take that photo again. That one. That one. Kind of wishing I had a second desk. 3 silvers. And even then's not guaranteed to get a silver chapter. Okay, where are we at? 7. 10%. Oh, 10%. Fuck. Cross the beans, cross the beans, cross the beans, cross the beans, cross the beans. No, not that one. Hopefully that's just the image and not what's actually being made. Come on, silver. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. Fuck's sake. You don't belong over there. All this nicely, neatly organized storage and my spirit's going and messing it up. Jerks. There we go. Also, how did I end up with... Oh yeah, because I just did a thing. There we go. Nope. Put away 12. There we go. Ah, damn it. I need a silver chapter. Grr. I should be setting that distillation cube up myself. That does not actually need a spirit doing anything with it. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. Sometime today, sometime today. Christmas is coming. Technically true all year, but it's just getting scarier now. Not looking good. We're gonna have to make the random, what's that thing called? Generator, the random generator thingy. What do I need to do with this charm? Gold star, oh yeah, no. Nope, not up to that yet. Also, water. Water's going in there, and then once we get weight going, it'll go in there. Speaking of that, need to get that going. There you go. Infinite wheat, please. Thank you. What level are you? 20%. Okay, that's fine. What level are you? Also a 20. Please stop trying to look at the crate. I need to look at this something. Also a 20 and also a 20. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Wheat seeds and wheat. So wheat is incoming, that's good. I don't know where I'm at for crates. Seems like a decent chance I probably need more of them. Oh, picks. Where did you just go and put all those picks? Why is it always in that one? It's always in that one. Stop it. Meats. Don't yawn, don't yawn. If you start yawning, I'll start yawning, and then that'll be it. No yawning. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Stone quarry right. Swoop. And marble. And then I think because iron would be good. Iron and coal. I think we'll just grab one over there and I'll grab the other marble one for here. For now. We can always come back and grab the other ones. Hi Travis! How is you? There we go, marble and stone. Do I have the resources for another stone stockpile? I do. Actually go ahead and make... Oh no, I can't. Not enough nails. Never mind. I was going to make 2 more, but so much for that. No sleeps. Oh, well, if you need sleeps, get the sleeps, but not in the chat place. Because then I'll end up going sleepses. I was kidding, I takes 1 snaps. Ooh, another 12. Shiny, shiny. Neighbors have called dibs on a lettuce. Okay. Do I need to be scared and or confused? Cause way ahead of you. Oh, hang on. I was supposed to go talk to Yurik. Now where's he gone? Great phone. We go from work to the village. Okay. Go to tavern. Like I needed convincing. I should put away the zombie juice. If I have room. Do I have room? I have room. Finally paring down my collection of injections. Not sure that's a good sign. Okay, so wheat will be incoming eventually. You need to process iron. Thank you very much. What did I need to do for the merchant? Get Miss Chums. Oh yeah, no, I can't do that yet. Oh! I need to go talk to Cresvold. I may have forgotten about that. Wait, did I take the tech for the marble statues? That one? Oops. Ah, fuck off. That's not the one we're talking about, is it? Ah, that's the one. Not enough points! I need more points! Need red points. Oh, dang it. Veggies, veggie patch neighbours like what I'm doing. I called dibs on a lettuce, almost done. Huntley was just starting now. I haven't grown before you. Oh! You're growing a lettuce and your neighbours want one. It's not some kind of. I was worried it was a euphemism. No, actual lettuce. Awesome. Let's get furnacing a little bit. And more planks. Mostly for the sake of crafting shit and using up food and getting points and yeah. Plus that gives us more room for the incoming wood. Can I make anything? Not really. We can do that. Just for the sake of having something cooking while I'm sleeping. Speaking of sleeping, my cat is being very adorable. It's a cold day today, so he's all on the bed being all like, it's warm here. We shall start with the sandwiches. Oh, I was meant to be upgrading my tools. Or making better ones. X2. I wonder if Cresvold will take the other ones. X2 and iron hammer. Two iron. Let's grab these ones so that if he does buy them, I can sell them to him. Dead horse. Merchant. Actually, collect monies. Collect monies, thank you very much. Not enough crates! Oh shit. I am not keeping up. Didn't we need jewellery for something? Or do I need to make that myself? I think I need to make that myself. Shit. I don't wanna. Have been experiencing passion fruits so far. Look at my house. Ooh. Delicious. Ooh, he does take some of them. Yay. Rather he have them than me. Oh, I need to come back with firewood. Maybe then I can unlock his stuff. Firewoods. All but one. No, not that one. Go in there. Shut that in there. There we go. Speaking of donkey, hello! I totally delivered all of your stuff what you needed. And another 12! Or at least it will be eventually. Sweet. Okay, I need to go back into town. Oh, hang on. No. I need to talk to Cresvold, but I need to start that first. There we go. That, and that, and that. There we go. Please don't go to sleep yet. Please don't go to sleep yet. Please don't go to sleep yet. Yay! Have quite a lot of firewood. Getting there. Needs yet more firewood. You're doing that on there. I really need a spare. Spare Zambit. Wait a second. Where's the hang on. Where's the rest of the firewood? Oh, fuck off. What? That is not where I wanted that to be! Grr! There must be some kind of hierarchy for that or something. I don't... That's not... There has to be some kind of system or something to that. Is he still awake? Probably not. Oh, he is. Hello? I'm going to sell him a stack at a time until he unlocks. Yay! Unlocking tomorrow. That is so the easiest way of getting people to unlock their stuff. I don't think there's anyone who doesn't accept firewood. They all want their shit to be— oh, I just missed him! God damn it. Missed it by that much. No, stop going to the flower. Dig up the stumps. Doesn't want to dig up the stumps. Okay, fine. Actually, I should start with Corey because I need to do questy stuff with him, I'm pretty sure. With the tavern. He needs to help me with the tavern. Thanks, donkey. I'll be back in the morning. No, not the big ones. I just want some sticks. Alright, you lot, sun's up, let's go. I've got stuff to do. There we go. Hello. Build tavern. Oh, ouch. If it was one, I was going to do it, but two? Oh, ow. Yeah, we'll bring him stuff. 12 supply parts and 12 wooden planks. Easy as. And 12 nails. Would you like some firewood? I have a lot. Really? You're not going to let me sit at 100? Fuck off. Oh, come on. Can we do this one at a fucking time? It was right, the pixels! Come on. There we go. You needed another 6. And then while we have spare firewood. Hi Tress! Where are you? There we go. Thank you very much. He was already unlocked. I did not need to do that. I've forgotten how many I needed. What do I need? 12 of each. Okay. 12 planks. 12 planks. 12 supply parts. And 12 nails. And then while I'm over here looking at it, irons, no, not that many. And you can, oops, you can get going on, oh come on. That, and, really Black Cat? I put food out for you. cat didn't eat it for once. Also, while I'm here, grab these. Oh, I have 3.5 gold. I totally could have spent 2 gold on that. Although the parts are cheap enough, so that's probably, yeah, no, that's fine. There you go. Come and talk to him tomorrow. And unlock his stuff tomorrow. Cool. Now, it's Snake Day. Oh, the sword. Let's go talk to Cresvold. Hello? You don't sell the sword I need anyway. I thought he did. Totally gonna buy that though. I could craft one myself, or I could just throw money at the problem. You go in there, you go in there. I do not want to take cake. We'll do that. I'm basically like, because I'm thinking about it being Snake Day, I might as well just go do a dungeon run. Although I should sleep first. Get that little bit of health back, and then the energy and stuff. And process the next Zambit. Where are we at here? You need lye. You need silver. What's happening with this one? Meh. Up to the quarry, maybe? Not even going to bother with any of the embalming. I'm just going to straight up take the bits out. Oh. Blah 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 blah. Toki toki toki. Not gonna worry about it. What do you need? Whoa! Paint? Jelly of incredible power. And a donkey banner. Cool. I'll just hang out there for a minute. And lie. Inquisitor Day, not worried about it. potions. That's what I came up here for. There we go. Health potions. Sweet. Hopefully we'll get some of those in the dungeon, but I'd rather be prepared. Health and food and food. Which one of those is the best? 16, 20, 30. 16, 20, 30. And empty inventory as much as possible. That in there, and where was I putting those revolutionary notes? In the paper stuff? No. Well, I'm going to now. Because I suspect that the spot that I actually have them is the chest next to my bed, and I don't want to go up there. I'm lazy. Dungeony dungeon stuff. Hello. Where are we at? Did I already start this level last time or not? The lack of mobs kind of suggests that I've been here before. Where are all the mobs and where's the way out? Well, there's the way out. I'm going to assume, yes. Can't leave yet. Where are all the mobs? Also, I can't wait to forget where the exit is. Ah, here we go. Motherfucker. Go away. Now, what are we keeping? I'll start deciding once I'm actually full. And that was all I needed to find the end. Wish I had gone that way first. I guess it's over there, points in 3 directions. You only have 2 mittens, Tarl. What are you using to point in the 3rd direction? Oh, fuck off! What? I found all of the things and made them dead. Go away. A part of me hat. Sure. It's the hat. Silver that I don't need because I have the mine already. But we'll take it. It's free, why not? Although I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where I'm just selling ingots. That was not what I meant to do. Although that did end up kind of achieving what I wanted it to, so that's fine. actually worked out pretty darn good. Right, we're going to get rid of that. Going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll wait and see on the rest of it. Ah, shit! I forgot about these things. Splody buggers. You don't hit them, you just get close and then you run away. Oh, that seems cheaty. I should be able to hit them from there. Oh, you little... fuck off. Not now, donkey. Kinda busy. Ah. Why did I bring this much food? That was not smart. Definitely not going to need those. There. Well, I don't need the bowls, so we can wait on that. One at a time! Fucking hell. That's not going to be done. That's not going to be done. I was hoping. That was probably being a bit ambitious. Not ambitious, optimistic. That's the word I was on for. I'm getting tired. More silver that I don't need. That I can't take. Oh, it only oh, fuck. That's a really low stacky item. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just not going to worry about those. God knows I do not need more bat wings. Definitely want the powder. I don't need those. We can go to the farmer for those. Need it. What? Oh. Diamonds. No. Gathering dirt. Can I not? Oh, I need to take. Oh yeah, that's fine. Take that one. And oh no, I don't have enough points. Oh shit. I mean, I know I can come back, but oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. 9 points short. Damn. don't even remember what level I'm on. Hopefully I'll be able to come back to that later. I'm either on 8 or 9. One of the two. That was it though. What? Oh shit. I hate these things. But we have found the black jelly. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, shit. There we go. Potions. Ah, no potions. Sad face. Why am I? No, don't mind that. Don't mind that. I haven't got room for it. I could potentially come back for it later. I suspect I won't. Just because of how much I've been getting already from mining. Ah, fuck! That was too close. And I already have a full stack of blue jelly? Really? Well, it makes sense, but oh shit. Do I want another stack? I'm sure I've got a shitload of that at home already. Oops. If I can make room, I'll grab it. If not, then I'm not going to worry about it. Now I do want the gold. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. And of course pick up the thing that's right next to me. Because gold is rarer and presumably at some point I will need it for jewellery. Ah! Shit. Oh, that's not fair. Ah! Ow. I want to draw out the bats and jellies and stuff. I don't want it to take on all of that at the same time. Whoa! Jeez. Be a bit more careful than that, good lord. I'm not as tanky as I think I am. Ah, shit! No, run. Eh. Fucking bats. Come on, come down here. There you go. on. What did I get just then? A round one. Not worried about that. More jelly! Can I? No. Of course not. I thought that I was done. But there was one path left, wasn't there? And I did say I would come back for the jelly if I had the space. So there we go. Rated! Hi! Hi, Rated. How you doing? Oh no, I'm tired. I don't want to be tired. I've got too much stuff to do still. Okay, that was the way in. There wasn't anything else up there, was there? No. Frazzled? Oh. Anything we can do to help us? Okay, I've been everywhere. That has to be it. Can I get hugs? I can do hugs. Hugs for Rooted. There they is. I found them. I found them. They're here. And he sang as he watched and waited till his bat fucking died. There we go. Billy boiled. OMG! With the resubbage! Thank you so much, OMG. You're awesome sauce. Whoa! That was way too close to death. That was way too close to death. Whoo! That would have been really bad. Thank you so much for the resubbage. I appreciate your face. How is ya? Okay, I've already been down there, so that's fine. So back this way. Nope. Incorrect. Being tired down here sucks because I can't eat my food to get all full up because you get pushed back down to half anyway. Grr. Oh shit. Technically that was the wrong way, but it worked. Thank you for the follow. Oh dear, Officer Hugs. Hugs the wounded flamey burb. Flamey burb. Heck yes. I don't have any room for that. Slowing power. I think that's. The health powders we could get from the cabbage. God knows we've got plenty of cabbage, so I think we'll go with that. I was really hoping there might be some potions in there, but nope. But nope. Wounded Flamey Burb! That you! You is Wounded Flamey Burb. Which is a very adorable way of saying your name. Ah, shit. That was a really bad time to run out of energy. I think I might be missing out on my sermon today. It's fine. I'm not exactly hurting for faith at the moment. But anyways, hi OG! How you doing? Was I hydrated? I'm just gonna go ahead and say that again because I can. No, I don't want the Batwing. Piss off. Piss off. I think the name is what it. Yes. Sorry, I get a bit tired and words are getting harder. Just woke up. Nice. Did you have good sleeps? Oh shit, too much. Be gone, Batwings, do not need ya. I did make an orangey ground beef thing that I ate the last time today. Ooh! It's orangey beef? Ground beef with orange flavour. Never have ever... I know, right? That sounds, like, weird, to be honest. But, you know what? It's probably lovely. Not flavours I would ever think to put together, but yes. No, I want the black jelly, I want the black jelly, I want the black jelly. Give me the black jelly. I already destroyed the bat wings. Fuck it, we'll get rid of that. Black jelly. No, I want the... No. Piss off. Yes. I'm not here to trade salted fishes snack. Yeah. Need key. Don't have key. Or maybe I do have key. And I just need to talk to Snake about it. I need to find a door. Dried, salted, flattened cod. Yes. Very salty. And out we go. Have have to wait for next snack day. Ground beef, onions, soy sauce, Chinese black vinegar. You have the soy sauce, small amount of orange juice. So maybe have orange with. Ooh, interesting and yummo sounding. Now I'm going to go sleep. Actually, no. Since I do actually have pies there, might as well do it now. Steady, 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 steady. Go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster! Oh, I should not have studied those. They take way too long. Red points, though. Which I needed for something, and now I've forgotten what it was. We appreciated some mushrooms there, but didn't have any other frozen ones that may or may not have been freeze bad. Oh, yeah, no. Some things you can sort of get away with being, like... If it's got a little bit of freezer burn, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I don't imagine mushrooms are one of those things. Surely the texture would get all, like, nasty. I'm going to run out of science. Paper, 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 paper! All those bronze chapters that I do not give a shit about. Is that it? Is that all I had? I think that's it. Everything else is paper that just adds science. Science, science, science. That's it. Cool, I'm done. With like 3 seconds to spare. Potatoes, long slices of roasted veggies. Ooh, yes. That would fill it out quite nicely. That one was zucchini and yellow squash carrots, yellow and red onions and apples. Oh, I like that. I know, right? That sounds so good. Where was my invite? Gosh dang. Jelly and jelly. The red ones. Although I think I need to process that one. It's fine. I wonder how my wheat production is going, because I need some. And I'm going to have to make more wedges. Did it? Oh, no. Overshot. I'm going to take a video it's about how it helps with cooking, not sticking. Well, I mean, it helps with that too, but like, yeah, no, oil for flavour, absolutely. Yes. 'Tis delish. Chuck those in there with the roots. chuck him onto that. Sweet. Vegetables. Not that many vegetables. That many vegetables. Pumpkins! Hello? There we go. Didn't want to detect my plants. Seeds and crop waste. Vegetables. Where's my wheat? There's my wheat. Should take 3 sticks. How to make the lasagna fit enough to feed the entire chat. Lasagna! Shows it helps with more even cooking and faster cooking. That's part of just, yeah. Or ONG for a week. Nice. More even browning because food is kind of lumpy in pans and not. That's, yes. Sounds much hips. Water in there, wheat in there. Pleased to be making beverages. And I'm going to need quite a lot more water. Isn't there a thing for an automatic well? That's a tech. I don't know. Becky's read it. I'll grab that for later's. Hey Oz! Yay! Oz is free! You made it, Oz! You made it! You made it! Where do you put the marble? Where do you put the marble? Where's the marble? Here's your marble. That's not where I want the marble to be. I want the marble to be in with the stone. Because duh. So now he gets to like to rest and relax and stuff now, Oz? He gets to totes chillaxes? Tyler says, why we cook food and oil, and the channel name is Adam Ragusa. I probably mispronounced that, but that's okay. What else do I need down here? Apart from another zombie. Yes, I have the rest of the week off. Squee! That's awesome! In case someone wants to leave that debate. Yeah. Very much informatives. Liquids. And go get the bits. I probably should have chucked some preservative on them before I put them down. Oh no, they held up alright. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. This is what happens when you go dungeoning. Shit gets backed up. Let's go bury that one before it rots. Rots any further. Very few phone calls wishing the best for me. Yay! Yay! Ah, that's nice of the peeps. Italian pronounced differently than I thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably butchering it too. Not pronounced at least on his video. I never heard the name before. Finding this. Ah, yes. Can't say I've seen it before either. Let's grab that one first since it's the least rotted. Person I work with got me a good drop to take. Ooh! Schmancy beverage! Celebratory adult beverages. Yeah, I'm not going to process that one just yet. Give that a second. Let's check these two. Yay for being us this week, and yay for good wishes! For those that are confused. So Oz is changing jobs. He's now completed old job, and then he gets a little bit of time to himself, and then he gets to go to the new jobs. Much hype. I was hugs, chocolate, and oops. I can't have chocolate. I want it, but I can't. Mama Cracky made a pizza yesterday, and yeah. Holy shit. It was so good, and I ate all of it, and yeah, now I need to not eat for like 3 days. I'll take hugs though. Down for that. Is the leaving though? Forgot to return access keys. Forgot to go. Oh, well done. Stop packing and drop off. And everybody was like, "We thought you were leaving." Like permanently. What are you doing back? Good on ya. Merchant. Miss Chops. Okay. Still waiting on that. Oh hi, don't mind me. Couldn't keep me away. Ingredient attack with me or something would. Cool. Are you making more planks? Setting the box. No, don't set inside the box. You need a well-ventilated area, Mongoose. Mongoose. Oh god. You're gonna end up with all sawdust up in there. Let's just go ahead and do that. I'm gonna res it so it doesn't need to be that good. Although that one's not a good one, so what I'm gonna do. That one's eventually going to be my brewery porter, so I'm going to leave you there. And then the other one's going to be the one doing the wine. But anyways, hi Bungus! Please don't forget your respirator while you're doing sanding, especially if you're doing it inside of a box. 4, 6, 8. Did I start with... Oh no, this one's a 4 and 4. Oh bugger. Ah, donkey, bad donkey. offers hugs. Yay, hugs! More hugs, even more hugs, all of the hugs. And you can't craft anything because I'm not growing any grapes. And I think, oh shit! It's the merchant that sells grape seeds and he's already gone. Damn it. We then take it to wait, what? What? No. They use clay, not sawdust. And they're really freaking particular about it. A little bit of that, and that, and that, and that. We can do hops. We can do hops. Infinite hops. Yeah, I have grape seeds, just not enough. Now I'm gonna have to wait for next week. Yay, hugs! And hey, hi! How is ya? Did I plant more of the... Yes, I did. Hello, Tan Cat. What's up? What are you... What are you doing? What? Hello. Tan Cat is here. What was I about to do? Oh, actually, yes, that. More firewood. Might as well, right? Okay. I'm going to end now. 6 hours, not terribles. Take it, cat, read it as high. I'm scratching his chin and I'm getting licked. So that's the thing. Ooh, hang on. Open that one. That one. Have I raided them recently? No. Yeah, I think we'll go head over see her. Let's go see Cassie. Cassie faces! I'm sure I'll see you in Salmons shortly. Slash raid. Here we go. There we go. Right. I'm on the right window now. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. Like I said, bit subs, get subs, raisers, follow, posters, and retweeters. I heart all your faces. I will see you tomorrow over on Creates. And then back here on Thursday. More progress, probably, because apparently that's the thing I do occasionally. Be afraid, be very afraid. Be good! If you can't be good, don't get caught. Catch you later, guys.